G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. We're back here in Quebec. Started here last night, did a little bit of scouting. But yeah, we are back at it again. We've just come from a little members only stream, just a little advantage for the people who are members. Just doing some co-op, helping out RDJ, a little out of the blue, impromptu sort of stream. But yeah, we are here. Bobby's asleep, as you can see. He's in the... Where's my controller? He's in the earth room having a nap. There he is. But last episode we scouted like 2/3, 3/4 of the map. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to quickly go do this watchtower and head towards the gateway. The gateway's over here. And then I think we'll probably buy a new truck. I think that's what we might do. I'm just wondering, do I want to duck up and grab this? Not in a bad area. We could bring it down here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go grab that first. So, how's everyone's day going? It is Thursday. Actually, I forgot to put up a post, but obviously people know that I'm alive. I said I might not be streaming tonight because I might be having dinner with a friend. That sounds like it's probably going to happen Saturday. So, frees up the evening, which is nice. I love Quebec. A great region to be in. And fingers crossed, Kicky's doing weird things. Is Kick alive? Seems like it is. Refresh. Screen's just black for me. But yeah, I've had a pretty good day. Keep getting thunderstorm warnings on my phone from the Bureau, but we haven't had any here. There's probably others. Usually they're like south. It might have been in parts of the city, but just not where I was. It's fucking sunny outside now, so yeah. That's right. Suck. Yeah, the Earth room's been doing pretty good. Finished last night. So like, I generally like the LTI better. And like, I drove this XX in Austria in hard mode. At the same time I was driving the LTI and I was like, I don't like it. Couldn't quite figure out what it was, but there was just something about it that I didn't like. I don't know, the way it drove or something, but I guess with no LTI to compare it against, I'm having a good time. Been doing great. The always on diff lock is nice. It's very nice. Is what something the LTI lacks. Maybe it's a little bigger. It does get the thing where like if you're in like snow, specifically if you're up against like some rocks, if you're at full lock on your steering and then try and drive, then yeah, it's sort of, you need to straighten the steering out before it'll drive. But other than that, it's been okay. Hello, man. This is an illustrator. Yeah, about an hour early. It's about the same time we started last night. I'm not working at the moment, so I've still got 2 days of leave, today and tomorrow, and then I'm back on Monday. At work, that is. So I figure, can get in and do a bit of streaming. I was just playing a moor with RDJ, so finished up there. I think he'll be coming over to say good day before he heads off to bed. Watch out. Oh, thank you. Hey, Stardust. How are you, mate? How's your Thursday been, Stardust? Did we get a moor done? No. So we opened the garage in Cherno. I think he said he's about 45% of the way through. They've mostly only done tasks, so they've got a lot of the contracts to do. I said, well, while you're here in Cherno, do all the Cherno contracts, get the blocks out of the way, and then you'll be able to go back to Cosmodrome, Erska, and then NAI. And then obviously back to Cosmo again to launch the rocket. Dinner, yeah, so the dinner's not happening tonight. We're going to do this Saturday probably. We're going to cook pasta. Deciding between, I like to ask, I was like, what sort of pasta are you after? If you want something classic or if you want something creamy. So she said, nah, we'll both cook creamy pasta. So we'll do either a classic carbonara without cream, with the eggs like proper, or we're looking at the vodka vodka alla penne, the old viral, which I haven't tried, viral vodka pasta. And New Game Plus, you finish tomorrow. Nice. So are you playing in order? I can't remember. Which means, yeah, more is next. Trailer. Coming around, okay. Oh, RDJ, here he is. Hello, RDJ. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get the mic in front of my face. That'll help. I'm guessing you guys got the garage unlocked. Very nice. From the hardest snowy region to the second hardest snowy region. Well, I mean, even just not even snowy, just the hardest region to the second hardest region. G'day Vic, how you doing? Also, Frost Beast. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Early. Yeah, it's about the same time I started yesterday. Started about 5. But yeah, next week I'll be back to like 6 p.m. 30 sort of thing. So I'll be back at work, but I've got this week off, so starting a touch early. He's good. I'm just keen for nope. Flip. That happened a bit fast. Okay. Staying busy till the new season starts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's going to be soon. They did say end of Jan. I still thought, like, mid-Feb might be more realistic, but I've noticed they've been, like, they had the post in the community post about the Jiangsu the other day, kind of advertising it. He's one of the new trucks. It's an off-road truck. It has this much fuel. I can't remember what else it had on it. So they have to do that obviously for the other truck. But yeah, that sounds like they're kind of advertising to get ready for release. So, yeah. Maybe by the end of the month. Because, yeah, the dev diary is the last Friday of the month. G'day, Ed. Where do we want to leave this? Yeah, here is fine. Right next to this sign. Just in time for your birthday, are you? Nice. Well, so Zing's away next week. He goes on holidays from tomorrow, and every time he goes away on holiday, they release a season or an update. So, yeah, end of Jan's what they're saying. But yeah, the last Friday of the month is the dev diary. I thought it would make a little bit more sense for them to announce the release date in the dev diary, but it would also make sense if they were like, Season 17 was released last week. You should check it out. if you haven't already in the dev diary. So yeah, either way. But I think if there's going to be it depends if there's apparently there's a couple of bugs that were reported, and if they're going to fix those, right, they have to release them to PTS. They don't have to, but you think they'd release it to PTS and then give it like a week minimum, right? I'd say 2 weeks would make more sense. Make sure it doesn't make any other bugs. And then after that, they need to submit to Microsoft and Sony for console approval. So if it's 1 week in PTS and then the console approval, they said usually takes about 2 weeks, and say 2 weeks for console approval, that's like a 3-week turnaround from when the last patch was, which was the week before Christmas. But if they're going to release another one, say this week, then yeah, maybe either end of January, early Feb would also make sense. So yeah. Of course, who was it? Oh, it was Ian. Ian was saying that there's a task that's still broken. It doesn't work at all. But you can't deliver it. You can't do the task, whatever it is. So either they're going to remove it and not test it, or they have to patch it and then test it. I guess I could patch it and not test it. Test internally. Like I would imagine that adding or like fixing, depends. I guess it depends what it is, but yeah, probably won't break the game, but you never know. Normally the PlayStation, yeah. So the consoles, that's the thing that hold it up, right? So the consoles. Oh, hello. Drive to. Oh yeah, I should have gone that way. Whoops. Yeah, it's time to go along the road. That's usually what holds it up, is the waiting for the 2 weeks for the console approval. On PC, they can just push patches whenever they want. And it used to be, so that was one of the reasons why Season 15, Quebec here, took so long to come out, because apparently the Nintendo approval process was a month plus. So while the other consoles, they said, are about 2 weeks, it's like over a month, like four to 6 weeks or something, apparently, for Switch to get approved. But that's not a problem anymore because they're no longer supporting Switch. Come on, give me a solid winch point, please. No. Where's the repair place? Oh shit, it's not here, is it? It's there. Oh, we do have spare tires. Might as well fix it. Yeah, well. That's why. No, that's not why they dropped Nintendo. I think they dropped Nintendo because Nintendo. Actually, I don't know. Apparently, you now have to pay Nintendo to use Pros or something like that. So to do online backups, you have to pay for it or something. There was some reason. I don't know exactly what it was, but there was a reason. There was a Nintendo problem was the reason why they've dropped it. It might actually mean that they can like do better stuff though, because when you're developing for multi-platform, right? You're beholden to the weakest or the least performative platform that you've got, which is Switch. I was like, if it doesn't run on Switch, you can't release it for the other games, really. So yeah, maybe that will help. But yeah, oh, actually, give me 2 seconds. Let me just quickly open this up before I forget. Come on. Right. If I remember where to go. I think I go a different way to everyone else. Most people go around the right of this island up here, but I just go around the left here. Yeah. No, Doritos. Oh, there's a path. I thought this road. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Maybe it's around the corner. Right, yeah, okay. Oh, it's here. Yep. I thought the road went across here, but I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a sec. Actually, I think we can go up there. Out on the ice. Yeah, here it is. Think. Think. This goes up to the watchtower. It'd be cool if the icicles fell off, like the falling rock. That would definitely be sweet. Come on. Oh, it's there, okay. Probably around the other side. Never mind. Oh yeah, the road goes around, okay. Right. That is that. We can grab these. Today's a Thursday. There is stuff to do up at that factory, but I think it's all contracts or tasks that update, like activate later. Drink of water. Because yeah, there's like that rock slide. which I unlocked right at the very end. And there's a scout fuel carrier as well. There it is. Scout fuel carrier. That's the lonely house. Yeah, the rock slide's there. We don't come up here too much, but we do come up a little bit. We can grab the scout fuel carrier with something else. I was thinking of just dragging it to the road because we'll, mostly go around that way. All right, cool. Snowbird we've done. Dangerous route. We'll get that on the way out. The gateway's down this road. Just there. I know. We'll be on back down. Hey, Stu. Welcome in, mate. The doors creak, curtains blow, water drips in corridors, spider scramble while Stu's coffin creaks open as the old vampire welcomes the night. Dark room with my hands out in front of me, desperately looking for a light. A light switch, I bumped my head and then on the like button and fell back on the share button and tumbled into the chat. How's your day going, mate? Also, Ebony says, like, subscribe, or she'll leave a mouse in your shoe. How's the farming sim going? Actually, I don't know. I saw you streaming, but I didn't see what you were streaming. I forgot to check. Oh, truck's still running. Uh-oh. I was not paying attention. I wasn't really watching. Doesn't count as a flip though, until the truck shuts off. Good, start to get over your flu. Nice. Harvesting rice over that. May go live again. You don't know. No, is it? All right. It's so close to a tip or a flip. I'm just moving something on the little table in front of me. Out of my way. I was in 2025. You did. Actually, did you start? I remember you saying you were thinking about playing it. Did you start playing? You did. How's it going? It does look very cool. I thought about it. Right, follow the Doritos. I mean the breadcrumbs. More breadcrumbs. Yeah, you bought it. Nice. Yeah, when I was like, after I finished hard mode, I was thinking of playing other games. And yeah, Indiana Jones is one. Witcher was one as well. I was going to play all 3 Witcher games. I had problems, so I tried to test it. And because it like... What was the issue? Oh, the issue was that you can't choose what screen to play it on. So I'd have to, I have to do that for spin tires when I play spin tires. But I'd have to make my TV my main screen, and that screws up like OBS figuring out what to play and that sort of thing. So, Christmas gift for yourself, nice. Oh yeah, bugger. We'll just quickly duck back up and grab that before I forget. Because if I don't grab it, then it won't be in my task list and I will forget. Like a Scout 800 or a Lodestar, one of the two. Needs fishing out. This way. Oh, we can't go that way. Never mind. There it is. Let's go this way. Scout 800. residential area. Yeah, oh, fuck, it keeps flooding. Okay. I'll just yank it back with me. Down to the ice down there. Ooh. I don't know if using a vehicle trailer here is going to work. We might need to use a tow add-on. Out of the snow, please. Not when you're getting any damage. I think I might have to repair you when I deliver you, potentially. Oh, it's a task, but maybe not. And we can leave it here, get picked up by somebody. That's mostly out of the way. Mostly. Right, and before we go through the gateway, we're going to buy a truck. If you read the description, you'll know. One of my favorite trucks in the game. Nothing there. Okay, cool. Right, go to Lake Ribiere. Right, back to the garage. Truck store. Heavy duty. Kenworth C500. Purchase. Sweet. Right, let's upgrade this bad boy. Probably sell one of those. Off-road, yes. Suspension, stock tires. We want the big. Actually, are they OHD chains? Give me a second. Are the OHD chains the same as the OHDs, but they have chains? HD chains. Oh, they're OHD 2s, not OHD 1s. So 3 and 1.3. OHD 1s, 3 and 1.9. Yeah, no, I'll put chains on once we get the roads undone. I don't remember if we can run the spare. I think we can, right? No, we can't. Torque 12 front facing, frame add-ons. Favorite. One of my favorite trucks. It's probably my second after the 963. It's definitely my favorite, primary, secondary, favorite saddle truck. Saddle low. Yeah, no, we can't run it. That's fine. Right up. And front bumper. Reinforced. Does the cage protect the truck? I wonder. Maybe. Where is the cage? Front side? No. Front bumper? No. Miscellaneous? No. Down to add-ons? No. I thought this had a cage that went around it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Also, hello, Rodman. How's it going? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Right. Let's go, Kenny. Now, which trailer do we want? I thought this had a cage on it as well, but maybe not. I don't know. I've broken it, done something. I definitely want a sideboard. I think I'm gonna go this one because I don't need to have fuel. Like, it feels always nice, but I don't want to make things too easy here. We have another sideboard that's... No, we don't. Awesome sideboard will be fine. I think of what truck do I want to bring for the vehicle recoveries? Can't remember if they all Scout. Scout 800 here. Lake Ribiere. I'll let that load. Careful of the Doritos. Which are coming in 2 minutes. Two ads are coming in 2 minutes. Now that I'm thinking about it, is okay. So we're doing Timberman's work is never done. Oh, there are service spare parts and stuff here. I can't remember if there's any on the other map. Hold on, what are the trucks? A Hummer, Lodestar, and Royal. Oh, the Royal BM17. That's going to be tricky. The others are all Scouts, though. I remember where that is. That's near that factory. Women's work is never done. Service spare parts. The vehicle spare parts. And then service spare parts are from down there. Oh, but that's locked. Oh, I need to bring them from this map. Shit. Okay, and what's the other one? Yeah, these are both of them from there. Vehicle spare parts, and then service spare parts are from here, right? Yes. Okay. Lane 2.4 is bricks and concrete slabs. There, okay. That's what we're getting now. We don't have enough for it, that's okay. That's a contract as well, isn't it? Vehicle spare parts, and then this one is, hold on. Vehicle spare parts, it's the service spare parts that are going to be a pain. We're all the way here, so it's fine. We're going to need 2 trips anyway, because we can't overload 4 bricks and 2 concrete slabs is 8 slots. We've only got a 6 slot trailer, so... Oh, 4 of the main Balearic Islands. One of the 4 main Balearic Islands. One enjoys the shortest hop to mainland Spain. Which island claims just thinking? I've got no idea. Oh, Oblayas, Espanol. Ibiza. Oh, okay. Well, I've heard of it. Or Ibiza. Is it Ibiza? Or is it Barcelona? Because they don't have the same characters in them. Hey, Mateo, how's it going? Yeah, service spare parts. Spare parts. Right. Bricks and concrete slabs. They are at the warehouse that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where they are. At the warehouse that's like down in here, but we got to go... Sorry, it's down here. But we got to go all the way around. We got to go like left here and then around and then back up. All right, cool. 7:30, almost time to go to work. Nice. Well, hopefully you have a great day at work. Seconds. Bricks, concrete slabs. That's right. Okay. And while I'm there, have to do that first. Bugger off. Fine. I mean, these contracts that I'm doing now unlock a bunch of contracts for like bridges and stuff. And they're, yeah. But it would be nice to use those bridges to help with a bit of this contract. That's fine. You can drive around. I really should have done Timberman's work he's never done first. I wanted to grab the stuff for that, but that's okay. I can't remember if this despawned or not. It does. Okay, great. Hey, Ben Slam, how's it going? How's your Thursday, mate? Now, there is a better way to go, but I think we got to go down this way to unlock this crap on the road. Where's the nearest watchtower? Like we can like cut across this lake to get down here, but there's I think this is where the Royal BM is. It's like down here. Lurking, Benzo, no worries. Got a lunch. It's alright, all good. No, 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 no. Crap. I was not paying enough attention. Okay. Flip. You should be able to get it back up, right? I was like looking at my laptop. Oh, they're tents. For a second I thought they were the pickup area. Tent over that side. There's obviously people inside them because they're glowing. Got their lights on. Man, I really can't think of what truck I want to bring. I'll bring a heavy. Then it, oh yeah, I've got to go down there. Then it can probably get the BM17. A bad spot. Because I can do that big articulated bed. Might need to detach the trailer. We'll see. Maybe get this up here. There we go. Actually, while we're here, get onto the ice from here, maybe. This is like a lodestar or something. Yeah, there it is. Lodestar to the trailer park is off this way, right? Oh, there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, okay. So we can bring that up to this road. And then load it up with something later. Hey, Tatikia, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your day, bud? Shit. That's another flip. That's my fault. Okay. There's only one winch point. That's not great. Let's go this. And now. Ooh. Hoping it would like turn me to the side. Once we hit the lodestar, it should. There we go. I was trying to get a little bit of a run up to help us get the lodestar out of there, but was it too much of an angle? Right, we're good. Like I said before, scout flips shouldn't count. Too easy to flip a scout. Bring you up here. Can't even run it like a slot machine, yeah. I've had worse days. And just bring it like... Whoa, look out, tree. Actually, we'll bring it down here. And then it can be picked up by someone else. You had one of those yesterday, yeah. Happens to the best of us. Every 30 minutes, yeah. Around Austria and grab the Earth Runner. Yeah, they're very good, aren't they? Right. Back in the Kenworth. Eric, thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm going to have to put my water up. Give me a second. How is your day going, sir? Yep. Royal BM. With metal beams, which... Huh, we could use those for something. We'd have to tip it over to get the beams off the back. Oh, there's unlimited metal beams just here, though. I'm pretty sure these are metal beams. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't matter. And once we get through this sketchy bit, I'll grab the water and hydrate. So if you drink them, if you got them, if you don't got them, go get them, and I'm going to go get them. Give me a fucking solid tree, Jesus Christ. So I was down on that low side before. That's funny. I've never really had problems with the C500 like middling out and stuff. Like usually if it does, why aren't you getting from behind me? For fuck's sake, winch. Like you can still drive itself over, but obviously not here. I don't know, like, can I hit? No, I don't think I can hit it at speed. Because yeah, now the front's stuck. Okay, fine. Does go on your end, it does the C260. No, it's it's not like the best truck. Like it's not great in crazy deep mud, but it's still a very good truck. Right, note to self, don't go this way. Good crap of you, man. I used to in Maine. I was great in Maine. Yeah, I guess it sort of depends. Like it doesn't have OHDs or anything like that. It's got UAD2s. But it's efficient, it's kind of fast. Just, yeah, like I said, it's not great in super deep mud. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a skill issue. It could just be, you might just be in a bad route or something like that. Like you're going to need to winch in it. Like there's not many trucks where you don't have to use the winch. Yeah, it's the snow. I guess it depends what snow. But yeah, same thing. Deep mud's the same as deep snow. Snow is literally just white mud in SnowRunner. Oh, we better activate this while we're here. Oh yeah, to the ferry. Chemical barrels 3. We could technically do that, right? So for this one, we need 8 slots of cargo, right? So we're going to have to come back. Although we won't come back to get bricks. Wait. The concrete slabs or bricks here? Bricks? Yeah, we won't come back to get bricks. Never mind. And we don't have enough space for 3. This is a 6 slot, so fuel tank on it. And Ron Pompey it. There are some tricky snow bits in Maine. Like I said, like you're going to need the winch at times, but you'll need that in most trucks. Unless you're running like the Mastodon or like the 605 or something like that. Actually, do we need any more bricks? Let's check the spreadsheet. Or a metal beam for somewhere that's nearby. Yeah, set and forget it. Or crane. Right. Spreadsheet. Oh yeah, we've got to do the water too. C500, it is one of my favorites. Season 15. Oh, I've already... Okay, hold on. I've already, I used, obviously, this spreadsheet when I was in hard mode. I need to untick everything. Right. Bricks. 4 and 2. Okay. And where's the 2? The 2 is for bricks for the warehouse, but they're spawn cargo, so we don't need to worry about that. Metal beams. We need 10 for the other map. Okay. And is there anywhere that just needs like 1? Just a delivery needs 2. Fellowship of the Road. Now, where's just a delivery? Give me a sec. No, wrong button. You. Just a delivery, just a delivery. Oh, is it one that's fucking locked? Yeah. But I also think I might need to change chairs in a minute too. Go back, doing its thing. Not playing ball. I watch. It could be one of the ones that unlocks later, like one of these the pontoon bridges or something like that. Winch points using McKellen's less winch points. Clutter this playthrough. A joy, yeah. It's so I've made it so I can't winch to everything. There's a couple of bushes like the Wisconsin bushes that freaking keep coming towards you after you pull them out of the ground is great. But occasionally having access to like breakable winch points helps. It might stop you from falling over. So like I kind of like it, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. I hate those bushes. Yeah, they're the worst, aren't they? The Wisconsin bush fix is what I called it. It's not loading. Fuel carrier semi, special cargo, chemical barrels, spare parts. Well, that's there. We could grab those service spare parts while we're getting the service spare parts from here. Sorry, here. Okay. All guys in a bind. What was it? It was just a delivery to the port warehouse. And for Nago, we don't need to worry. All right, we don't need anything extra for here, so all good. 4 will do. Bricks, metal beams. Yep. Okay, give me a sec before I forget this. Actually, no, we will go out. Finish up. I'm gonna go this way. I just need to get into that. That's for something else. Hold on. Let me quickly do the water because we got hydrate redeemed and I forgot. Well, I haven't filled my water up. Give me a second. Sorry about this. Oh man. It takes a minute to fill up because it's quite large. Come on, fill up. Does anyone know, strange random question, and I could look this up obviously, how long, if you open a bottle of red wine, how long can you leave it? Like obviously, well, this has got a lid. I don't think it's cork. Or recork it. It does go funny after a while, right? Asking for a friend. Just give me a second. Depends on the wine, okay. Sangiovese or something like that. Don't know how to pronounce it. All good, just wondering. Weeks and it'll still fine, yeah. So I don't drink much. I'm going to use some for cooking. That's like, well, I might as well drink some, but I don't really drink a lot. I guess I got to have a glass of wine every day for a few days. Well, I mean, yeah, cooking's the reason I bought it, but like, I'm not going to just fucking let it go. I'll drink it. Got no problem doing that. I don't usually like, yeah, drink at home. Unless I got a reason to. Cool. Good jets are now running. Sorry, I'm just talking about Virgil and I'm on fucking mute. So yeah, the Virgil on Discord is a different bot to the Virgil on stream. Virgil on stream is Streamlabs and StreamerBot. I use them for different things. And then, yeah, the Discord bot's an AI bot. But yeah, it's an asshole. I don't know how to make it not an asshole. I've like adjusted its personality and that sort of thing. But yeah, it doesn't seem to like me and doesn't seem to like Zing. It seems to like Corhone. Oh yeah. Kind of funny. It's at least, yeah, it's entertaining, right? The only thing is if people don't know and they show up and then it starts insulting them, I had one person leave and they're like, your moderator just cost you a member on your Discord. And I was like, I don't have any moderators. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, Virgil. I was like, oh, Virgil's a bot. It says app next to it. I'm like, just ignore it. Yeah, for any like randoms and that haven't been around for a while, yeah, I get it. Like, yeah. G'day, Adam, how's it going? You hate snow. You hate winter. Me today is like the meme guy from Left 4 Dead and you hate everything. Oh no, well, I'm in the snow. Discord Virgil hates you as well too, yeah. At least you have my stream and your mood's getting better. Oh, that's sweet, man. Thank you. I'm glad my streams make you feel better. Maybe make you forget about the snow and winter. Although I don't know how it's hard to forget about, you know, just forget about the snow. Pretend I'm not driving in it. I'm pretty sure we're going up here, right? Yes. Really start to consider that engine sound and truck riding in this game is some sort of meditation. It kind of is. Like whether you're watching it or playing it, the game's very like chill, very like relaxed. It's not fast paced. There's not a lot of crazy shit going on all the time. Obviously, like falling off cliffs and things like that can be crazy. Like I said, there's this scout fuel carrier up here. You can bring it down to the road. Oh, yeah. To get the elephant, we need to bring a big trailer down from this warehouse where we're going, or this factory. I'm going to need, I mean, this does die saddle. Like, I'm trying to think of a truck to bring to do the vehicle recoveries. There's only like 4 of them. It's like 3 Scouts and then that Royal BM, like the Scout 800, the Lodestar. I think a Hummer. And then the Royal BM. So I'm thinking bring any. Something that's got fuel in it. I don't really want to bring the 8 on. That's a bit too easy. I used the Kenny last time I was here though. I think I used it for this high saddle run as well, and then I used the elephant for everything else. I don't know, like I use the elephant a fair bit. Same with the Mercer. I use the Mercer a lot here. But I did also use this, but I kind of want to do it a little bit different, but we'll see. Most East Coast Rovers is pissed off at 24/7. But the internet is the only place you can relax in winter time. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Being stuck around people who are like pissed off and angry at the world is fucking like is draining. Like even if you love them. Like yeah, my family's kind of similar. My brother and my mama, and then also my sister-in-law. Yeah, always everyone else's fault. And oh, my poor dad. My dad can't do anything right. Doesn't matter what he does, it's always wrong. He does something, my brother's like, "You're an idiot. Why are you doing it like that?" And then if he does it the other way, he's like, "You should do it this way." And but if he does it that way, he'll be like, "Oh, why did you do it like that? So dumb." Your wife must be trained. Detached trailer. Yeah, I'll get under there. So heavy. I can actually maybe I'll look in the garage and we'll see, because if I'll bring it from actually no, the Padera is out of region, isn't it? I'm trying to think of stuff that's got fuel in it, because I can, if I'm spending the money, I might as well. bring fuel with it. Right now, you can't leave. You'll have the flu, or well, at least once you've all had it, it should be okay. Like you might not be able to get it again. Refuel, scout fuel carrier. Okay. We're gonna just drag this down to the road here, so we can use. Oops, sorry, funny noise. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, we can use the fuel later. Why is that there? When did I last? Oh yeah, Almaty. Okay, yeah, right. Heavy. Because that's out of region, right? Also doesn't have fuel on it. What has fuel on it? 5600 TS. I don't really want to use that. I mean, I'll probably bring this as a fuel truck anyway, but just not right now. The Avonhorn has fuel on it. Kenny has fuel on it. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. That won't be able to do the big saddle, the big trailer. Okay. I guess we can bring a truck without fuel. It's more efficient if we do. Hold on. If we go to the bottom, these are the ones we've used least. Do we want to use one of the tractors for high saddle? $485. We should come away with a bit of money here. I don't remember how much you earn. We haven't used a dairy special either. Oh, the Platte and the Tatras are in region. Okay. These don't have a long frame. I'm thinking of a truck with a long frame so that it so that it can do the Royal BM. I don't think. I guess we don't have to. It does do the. Is that the big one? This is the big one. 665,000. Okay, I reckon I'll probably spend maybe 300,000 on fuel, so we'll earn about 300. So we could afford to buy another truck with 485,000. We want to buy probably 2 trucks in the next map, though. Is all. How's this bad boy at high saddle? Trail's going to be a tough pull, but I don't mind a bit of a tough pull. Gonna have no support though. Because once the roads get opened up, it'll be pretty good. What other options to have? I've got one of you. That's what she said. She's not going to have any support, or it's going to be a tough pull. A Dairy Longhorn's not a bad option either. It's kind of fast, but it doesn't have a crane. I can't do crane and high saddle with it. Wait, can I? No. Does this? I'm sure it does a crane. If we're getting this, we don't have to. Hold on. Sorry. Heavy duty. pretty much got all the heavy duties that we would want. The Padera's in region as well. And then yeah, I won't buy the these Ranger ones. We'll be back. Gotta go Kiwi stream, he's farming and stuff. You'll be back. Lights will be present, otherwise sticking to the phone. No worries, mate. Hopefully the lights stay on. Very current. He's only on mod. Yeah, I know there'd be a mod for it, but no. What off-road trucks do I have? Ooh. When I'm basically just buying it for the one contract. Which is not really worth it. This is the problem. I've used basically all these trucks. We could just use the C500. I don't want it a big truck though. Like the Platt'll do it. Even will do it, but it's got, yeah. I'll keep thinking about it. You guys want to see? So essentially, to get the elephant, which is down here, we need to bring a heavy trailer from, where is it, behind here, there, down around this ice, down through where we're just driving now, down here, across there, back up past the garage, down around, and down to there. I'm trying to think of what truck I want to use. This bit's the tough bit. From just this little run there. This is kind of the tough bit. I did it in the 963 last time and it was fine. I don't really want to use the 963 again. I think the Avon Horn would make it a little bit too easy. We could use the C500, but bring another truck would be cool. But yeah, I was thinking a heavy truck so then I can go get the... we could get the 1430. Around the 1430 and the C500. Because later on we need to go fast. Well, we don't need to, but like once we've unlocked the bridges, we can just go chains and just bringing this down to the road so we're fine to drag it. Come on. Punching from the front though, please. It's gonna ride on me, fine. Because like a big recovery truck will be the elephant when I get it. Just stay there. You're in the way, but only when we unlock that rock slide, which is like one of the last things I did last time. I've never used the 1430. I've used the 1424 twice. Back, nice. Oh, lurking again. Looking like a true snowman. Fans. Stay warm and enjoy your lunch. Go back. Me? Me or Bandslam? Because yes, I was only I just killed the stream for like 10 minutes while I got set up for the next one. Let's see this ice. So, no, that ice is all fine. Okay, good to know. There's terrible ice in here. This way, I think. Oh yeah, here it is. Fucking damage. Fucking damage, Jesus Christ. Something's not right. I don't know what it is, but something's not right. Trailer being weird? Oh, I think the top. Yeah, the tires. Hold on. This could be bad. Quickly duck to the garage. You can see it's like that rear tire's stuck in the ice there. It's like clipped in. I don't know if we can get out of that. I don't mind tough stuff like glitches, just fuck you glitches. Come out, tire, thank you. Now I get a bunch of damage. Sweet. That's solid looking ice. That is not solid here. Right. So it's, yeah, there, and then also there. There's no easy way to get there because we can't cross this. Oh, Dax really messed up kids movie, yeah. Didn't everyone cry when our Tex died? We could go grab them. Grab the 2 vehicle spare. Whoops. Oh, something on my table. 2 vehicle spare parts. We'll grab four service spare parts from there. And then on the way back, we can drop the service spare parts off at the Southern Rock Slide, which will open that up, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Southern Rock Slide. Yeah, 2 service spare parts for that. That's 6 slots. Yeah, because this doesn't unlock. It's like metal beams that gets unlocked here after we've done plan 2.4. I said I should have gone and done the service spare parts and the vehicle spare parts on my way to the other map, but I forgot. It's the one kids that laugh that you've got to watch, yeah. You know what? Let's do a quick poll. Quickly go to the garage. Truck store. Give me a second. We're gonna load this up. Stream manager. Means we have another truck. You know what? Okay, no, we could use a dairy special. You know what? Let's go the 1430. It might be tough. I'd say the only thing is the C500 might not be good enough to help if it does get stuck. It doesn't have big tires or anything, which means I'm going to need to bring another truck anyway. We should be okay. Okay. And then truck storage. We can always bring like the Badera or something like that with fuel. I mean, we do have the Avonhorn. The Avonhorn can be our fuel truck. Appreciate the effort, especially all the planning. Makes it enjoyable. Oh, thanks, man. Right. No poll. I changed my mind. This will be fuel truck for a bit. Well, probably permanently fuel truck. And I'm pretty sure it's full. Right, back to the C500. This way. Yeah, sometimes the planning, like I used to plan before I streamed, and then I kind of just, like I kind of enjoy YOLOing it, but the only problem is you want to vote on something. I don't know what else, like, really the only truck that I would say would be the dairy, right? But I'm getting the elephant, which makes the dairy kind of not required. I mean, I could use the dairy special, but it doesn't have any fuel. And then like the only other heavy truck I don't have besides the 49X, which I used fairly recently in season 16, is the 1430. All the other heavies I've used. And then heavy duty. A funny info poll. I can't think of what to ask. Hold on, I've got one. Give me a second. I'll do it on Twitch as well. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to do it. It's only a YouTube thing. Sorry, Twitch people. This question anyway. There's a Q&A option. That's interesting. Must contain between 1 and 35 characters. Oh, man. Okay. How many characters? Couple. There you go. There's a poll for you, Vic. Oops, wrong button. 500. Actually, is there... Fucking damage. And I don't have a spare tire. I'm gonna need a repair truck as well. A fuel truck and a repair truck. Ebony says, like, yeah, that's right. Cat will put a mouse in your shoe. Bit of a shame you can't use the tires and the crane. I'd take that as a sacrifice for not being able to, like, overload the frame. Is that faster? I don't think I ever drove down this way before. Let's try. There's enough room for both. Ooh, it's a little bit tight on the overloading when you turn. There's a room for both the crane and the tires, yes. But the crane tires plus plus overloading, not quite. Like even if maybe they made it so you could only use the single, not the double. That's another advantage. Another advantage that the Pinnacle has. It'll do the tires, the crane, and a saddle. Pretty sure I never drove along this way last time I was here. Actually, one thing I do want to try. Can we... Nope. Or maybe we can knock them off. We have not met a Ford Ranger and max capacity is, yeah, is a suggestion. That is true. Which is not just pretty much all four-wheel drive owners are like that. Like most, if you ever see a touring 4x4, like a Land Cruiser or something like that, they're towing a fucking gigantic caravan that's probably at their towing capacity, but then they've also got like the roof racks and they got raised suspension and all the cargo and that sort of stuff, like all their gear and shit. And it's like, yeah, you're overweight for sure. I want to be just there. Thank you. Thank you, Winch Point. This way. I can't remember if I bought that trailer this way or not, or if I went up around that way. I might have gone up around that way. The big trailer I'm talking about, called tube. A second. Check this. Remember when Terry plowed 3 rows and your farmer boss almost beat him to death? Okay, let's go this way. Actually, does the Avonhorn do chain? It does, okay. Not surprising, it is fucking does everything. Let me just, I'm going to double check. Need to go back to British Columbia real fast. I just want to double check it's full of fuel. Batteries like snow insulation. Barry was wrong. 1993 was wild. Storage. Heavy. Yes, it is full. Okay. Truck isn't. There should be a little bit of fuel left in this. Evening, Ian. How you doing, mate? Refuel. Semi-trailer. To having on. Oh, no, unchained. OSD 2s. Fine. Right. Back to Quebec. The most OP fuel truck in the game? Yep. We need to play Nancy Drew. Had the electricity off soon. Yeah, it sucks. Truck storage. Avonhorn. $14,000. For $14,000. Actually, it's got more than $14,000 worth of fuel because it's got the fucking Defender and shit. All right, customize. I'm going to change the color. Why not? Cool. Refuel. Fuel tank. Kenworth. That color. What's wrong with it? Actually, it doesn't. That doesn't have any spare tires, does it? I thought I had. Oh no, I don't have the repair thing on the back. Okay, never mind. This doesn't have spare tires on the frame, does it? The Paystar. Truck store. Heavy. International Paystar 5600 TS. No, I don't believe so. There's no trunk spare supplies. Okay, Elwood. Jurassic Park and Ladies for Terry doing some domestic abuse victim 1 a year. I don't have anything with tires. I mean, maybe. Hold on. Oh, I haven't put the stuff in Austria away. That's my bad. I was getting heavy and it's getting late. Wait till tomorrow to stream again. Nice. Have an awesome stream. Have a good night. You too, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Bring the step 310. The as of does the Dan do it does the multi-purpose. I could potentially just buy a service trailer. That is an option. It does the multi-purpose, but I can't. Yeah, it does do a service add-on. I do like the Dan a lot. We haven't used it. I was thinking of using it in Zardania. I mean, I could have bought it. I mean, there's no point bringing it as a fuel truck. What's in the multi-purpose? No, we don't use it for cargo. It does have wheels and shit in it, but yeah. And a fuel tank. It does do chains as well. Fuck. I don't know. I have decision paralysis. Fuck it. We'll bring it. We got money. I say that now and then I'm going to fucking run out. Hey Boulder, how's it going?
Room for one more.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry Boulder, I'm just like, I'm fucking trying to decide what I want to do. Yeah, fuck it, we'll bring it. Why not? Customize, we need to put the, oh, we've got the active suspension. Oh yeah, that's right, we put it on after we got it in main. Change the add-on to and I don't mind that color. Why not? Right, Dan, you're now a repair truck. Like I said, I'm thinking of maybe using the Zardania. We'll see. Repair. Fan body add-on. Right. Let's go. So, Boldy, do you play SnowRunner as well? I'm assuming you probably do, but it's always good to ask. Not assume. We can go this way. It's about the same. Whether we go this way or go around. Jado, how you doing, mate? I mean, I saw you were in RDJ stream earlier. No, I don't want to go down there. Fuck's sake. That's road truckers, nothing happened again. Well, I mean, that's not true. We've got 3 flips. This way. Now, I wonder if there's any other service spare parts we need to bring down here. Maybe. Like the 2 service spare parts. We need to go anywhere down this area. Yeah, there's 20. Fuck me, okay. 2 for Southern Rock Slide, 2 for Skywatch. Ooh, Skywatch is here. Right, that's not bad. Skywatch is there, which we've got already. So Skywatch is... Ooh, where does the cement come from? Don't tell me it's here as well. Nope. Must be from... Or unless it's here. Sweet. So we can go 2 cement, drop it off, come up there, grab 6 service spare parts, drop 2 off there, then come back, grab 2 vehicle spare parts from here, drop 2 of the service spare parts there, and then go back to the other map. Wait, this map came after Amur. It did. This is season 15. Amur is season 4. This is the second most difficult map after Amur. Amur is the most difficult, and then this one's pretty close. There's a lot more of a road network and that sort of stuff, and it gets easier the more you play because you start unblocking roads and things like that. Actually, you know what? I need to... Your mum loved... Oh, Ice Road Truckers and NCIS. There's Ziva and Ducky and... I forget the bloke's name. Both the blokes. Ducky was the old dude. Whoops. Also, sorry, this is what I was doing. Where's resources? There we go. Rename. for 15. All right. Yeah, I used to watch a bit of NCIS. I can't remember, it was on before or after something. And there was like nothing on at the time. Like at the same time as it. I can't remember what it was when I was like younger, like in school and shit. Ooh. I've got hatred for saplings and fences. Scored in the 90th percentile. 90th percentile for what? Yeah, saplings and fences just get in my way. This way. I don't like the look of the ice Doritos. Oh, the trailer. Okay, yep, trailer's fine. No, it's not. I was just looking over there. There's like a cabin, but it's not something that I need. Alright, so 2 cement. So, Michigan CDL is calling a name. Extra wheels are 4. No weight limit on freight. Yep, we get taxed for the roads. That cargo, restore crane. The honk of the box is out of the way. Oh, I was watching the trailer. Oops. Refuel. Scout fuel carrier to me. Real quick. So Skywatch is... Oh, we got to turn around. We got to go back the other way. That's right. Okay. So it's going to be quicker to come all the way up here. You know what? We're going to also, while we're here, we're just going to grab the vehicle spare parts and just leave them on the road. We might actually grab 4. I'm sure that there's probably required for someone somewhere else, but there is a good chance that I'll forget that they're there. You hit a pothole so hard to change your radio station. Yeah, that happens. Hold on. Vehicle spare parts. We need 2 here, but we need 16 in the other map. Jesus. Where's the 2 here? The more the merrier. Where is that? One that's probably locked. Or one that I've missed. There's like a couple of freaking things that pop up here. Like tasks that pop up. And there's a couple of tasks somewhere down here as well that pop up later. And what about cement, I guess? Or consumables? Actually, you know what? Ooh, okay. We can bring the 2 cement. 2 cement, 2 vehicle spare parts. We're going to leave them on the road. And then I'm going to forget about it and come back here later, but that's fine. Unless we get... And I was fine. It's 3. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Yep, cement. And then vehicle spare parts. One more. Let me write these down real quick. 2 cement for Snowbird. Snowbird, 2 cement, and then that's 4. What was it for? More the merrier. Let's go. Honk honk. We might as well because we're here. Refuel. Stuff to carry on. I'm sure last time I drove along the ice, like last night I got stuck pretty quick. Like once we build this pontoon bridge, we can fight the pontoon boss. Yeah, okay. That works. Okay, yep. I'm just trying to like memorize and remember figure out where to go to avoid damage and sinking. Hold it, thank you. You know what, I'm going to leave it at the servo. It's only just here, so... I was going to leave it near the servo, but we'll leave it at the servo. Unpack cargo, crane... These are essentially for later. I could stack them neat. I could. I don't wanna. Right. Store crane, back cargo. All drive will help us turn. Now let's cruise up the road. You can see this slippery. It's not slippery on the right hand side here. And then it's slippery on the outside, but not so much the inside. And then, actually, that's what we're going to do. We're going to just leave these here. We're driving up there twice, because we will be coming up past here, so... Right, unpack cargo. Crane. Rain. Rain. Now this is sketch. This little bit, this direction is not quite so bad, but coming back the other way, I got to be careful. This bit in particular. Got to be careful of the trailer because it can also pull you off the cliff. Oops, I wonder how much money I'm going to spend on repair parts here. I wish it gave you those sorts of stats. Repair. Oh, we're going to do this a little bit better this time. Could have brought it a little bit further forward, but that's okay. Actually, give me 2 seconds. Let me just move this. I'm just going to switch chairs real quick. Give me a computer chair. Thank you. Right, one. Two. Yeah, one, let's... Three. Counting like it's fucking Sesame Street. Or service spare parts. Ah, ah, ah. 5. And the last one, lucky last, number 6. Oops. Try and go this way. Straw crane. Flash trailer. The cargo headlights on. Let's go. Some water. And we'll drive up the hill, please. All right, like I said, we got to be careful going down here, which can be very sketch. Not really another better way. Like you can go kind of along the ice and then up a bit of a hill, but this is definitely like the best way. Yeah. You never get to unblock this roadblock, which kind of sucks. Like all the other ones you do, I think. There's one in basically the same place in the other map that you do unblock though. It's very frustrating in my head. Like, the maps are laid out very similar. Like the port's in the same place, the towns are in very similar places, like, yeah. Alright, here we are, sketchy bit. Let's go low. Camera. Ooh. Okay. Hey, Rising Reap, how's it going? Sorry, I was concentrating. With mods, but not mod trucks. I basically just got mod trailers, and I've made a few tweaks for the game. So yeah, this is the awesome 6-slot. I've got coins, colorable add-ons. And then, yeah, just a bunch of mostly vehicle trailers for moving vehicles around, but yeah. Alright, can we knock down this tree? Out of the way, tree. Whoops, sorry, cargo. Right, unpack cargo. I'm just going to grab 2 out so we can put the 2 cement in. Follow-up question. So I just bought the C500. I've used it before in hard mode. But yeah, it's I'd say probably tied. But I'd say my favorite truck is the 963. And the reason I like the 963 is because I love overloading. But on this playthrough, I'm not allowed to overload. And I like this. The C500 is my favorite saddle truck, even though I know it's not the best. I think the Pinnacle's objectively better, and potentially even the Grad. Grad might be kind of on par, like it's probably more capable off-road, but the fuel tank and no roof rack and that sort of stuff kind of, you know, makes the C500 good. But yeah, definitely out there. And then after that's the FLD, which is like a mini C500. So I could end that stream. I guess same question back to you though. What's your favorite truck? I don't like the engine this week, but I think the engine's pretty good. Like it's got pretty decent power to weight. And I mean, they added the 51-inch tires, and I was always like, yeah, I don't know if you need them. But there has been, I haven't really had it before, and I used it here before, but yeah, I've had a couple of times today where it's gotten sort of stuck on rocks. I mean, that's what you expect from a heavy duty. Usually when it gets sort of stuck on the rocks, you can still drive enough to... Hold on. Where do I drop this off? Skywatch. Okay. Easy. Hold on. Yeah, I've done 4 missions. Which is just 4 watchtowers, right? Oh. Built a tower. Cool. And we can't really turn around here. Fine. Go the other side of that tree. Oops. Said the other side of the tree, thank you very much. Don't think it needs a W990's engine. No, I don't think so. Like, so one of the things I like about the C500 is that it's balanced, or fairly balanced, right? It's still it's an extremely good truck, right? But like, it doesn't have a ton of ride height, so it does get stuck occasionally. It doesn't just walk through all the mud, but it'll get the job done, and it'll do it very well. It'll do 90% of the stuff very well. Like, it's really good on fuel. It's got extra roof rack and that sort of thing, but I wouldn't say it's like overpowered. Like, it's definitely an S tier truck. Yeah, it's one of the reasons. Like, it's still got its downsides, which is something that I like. Like, and the Pinnacle's almost exactly the same, but it doesn't have always on diff lock, which is a nice downside for it. But the fact that it uses that multi-purpose gearbox and has crazy good fuel consumption, just like, yeah, makes it even better, I guess. Warren Grad, or the Taiga 6436, yeah, the Taiga King. So I used to say that the Taiga 6436 was the best saddle truck in the game, but then I was using it in Glades, and I was also using the Voron Grad, and I think the Voron Grad's better. Same fuel tank. Is a slightly better fuel economy. Yeah, seems slightly better off-road. Like the Taiga was getting more stuck places where the Voron wasn't, which I was surprised about. because I like the Voron D. That's my favorite of the Vorons. Slightly less fuel tank, better off-road, a little more nimble. Like it's the Voron D is the compromise between the Grad and the AE. The AE's, I wouldn't say it's useless, but the small fuel tank is really a hindering factor with it. It's a great fuel truck. It's really good as a 2-slot, actually. Also, I'm pretty sure... All drive, thank you, Hut. Let me get down the hill. Does the Voron Grad do OHD 1 chains? Or is it OHD 2 chains? I mean, I can look. I'm going to take a sec. OHD 2s, okay. But for a second I thought it like I was... I recommended RDJ pick it up yesterday for Medio Point because the yard tipped over on the hill. And I was like, oh yeah, run chains because, you know, you have to get up that ice slope. And he was flicking through it. I was like, oh, they're HDs. But I didn't notice if they were 1s or 2s. Fun only truck with it. I mean, it's crazy fast with a high range gearbox. Yeah, I didn't think there were any OHD 1 chains, but yeah. Like I wasn't fully paying attention and I didn't bother looking back at the stream. Because yeah, if it ran OHD 1 chains, you just run those tyres all the time. They'd be the fucking best tyres in the game. Right. Actually, we'll let the time tick on. Let me put the kettle on since Hut redeemed a tea time. Thank you very much, by the way. So, get me mug. Time 7:27. View over there. All right. Some honey while that boils. Blop. And a tea bag. Also grab one of these. There'll be a bit much water in there. It'll take a second to boil. But Twitch ads are running, so that's a good opportunity. Towering over all its celestial neighbors, this gas giant reigns supreme in our cosmic backyard. Which planet is the largest planet in our solar system? The red eye is the storm on Jupiter, isn't it? Or the red eye? Yes, Jupiter. It's almost boiled. I can hear it. And go click. Nice. Okay. Let's quickly put the hot water in here. Now light on so I can see. Hot water is in. We'll let that steep for about 5 minutes. There you go. Jupiter holds the title of the largest planet in our solar system with a diameter of about 11 times that of Earth. Yeah, I think the red eye or whatever it is has, I think it's the size of 4 Earths across. Fucking universe is huge. So funny. We are so tiny. Currently on a mission to find the best truck that is strong, stable, and strong in mud off-road 85% of the time. Are you looking for like a overpowered truck, or you're just looking for like the best truck to kind of use that's fun to use and stuff as well? Could I theoretically make the bot hand out channel points for a correct answer? So those trivia things are that's part of Streamlabs, so no, but technically, like if I use StreamerBot, then, and I have thought about using StreamerBot, I'm trying to figure something else out with it. My TV just went black for a second, sometimes that happens. StreamerBot, you can run scripts, so in theory I guess I could probably get it to run a script to do it, but I don't know if I'm smart enough to do that. But yeah, because yeah, actually no, it's not Streamlabs. It's what is it that's doing? I can't remember what's doing the trivia. Yeah, it only does it on Twitch. It doesn't do it on YouTube as well. And there's no channel points on YouTube. Everyone does get Streamlabs channel points. Like you can do gamble and you can do heist and all that sort of stuff. Using Streamlabs points, which basically work very similar to the Twitch points. I need to be to the left. The downside is like I can set up it to do sounds and that sort of thing, but like Twitch, you get a nice little menu, you know, as you'd see to be able to redeem stuff. With Streamlabs, you wouldn't. So yeah, trying to find an overpowered truck. Suppose you're trying to find two versions of it you like. Okay, so I mean, if you're looking for the best truck in the game, it's the Averhorn, right? The Averhorn is fucking crazy good. It gets through everything. It sips fuel if you run in high gear. In all of the gearboxes, it doesn't have to be with the high range gearbox. It can be anything. You just put it in high and it like halves the amount of fuel that it uses. And yeah, it does a crane and a saddle. It just doesn't do a crane and a bed, which I don't care about. Also, you're kind of limited to the trailers that you can use unless you're using modder trailers. Yeah, it is here. But I mean, the Pinnacle's going to be a very good choice. It's got quite a long frame, like it's longer than this. This has got a pretty long frame, but it's really agile. Like it's got quick steering and it's got a really good turning circle, so you don't really notice it very often. But it's really stable. Again, it sips fuel. I would say objectively it's better than the C500. Yeah, I'd say objectively it's better than C500. But I like the C500 better. And the logging add-ons on it's really good. It's one of those trucks like it, with the logging crane and medium logs, it's kind of tippy, but it's not really. Like it does the thing like the Hours of Adam does where it leans. And you're like, well, it's going to tip over, and then it sort of rights itself. Grey Red's body slow, so we can possibly do the changes in similar storms that feed off it, or its own internal dynamics. Well, I mean, it hasn't been running for like millions of years or something. G'day, Renith. Hey, how you going? All right, tea's done. Give me a sec. I'll put the milk in it. outside of Austria. No, we finished Austria. We're all done. Finished last night. I actually don't know how many episodes Austria was. It was pretty quick. I wasn't expecting to finish it yesterday. I was expecting to get close, but it didn't take very long to finish off the last like dozen contracts. Well, contracts and tasks. Like most of the tasks were like, you know, fuel carriers that I had, like fuel trailers that I was using. So I delivered them last. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm going to have to... because my TV keeps like going black for like half a second. I just need to switch it off. It might do weird stuff on the stream and then I switch back on. Yes, it's going to go black for a sec. Oh. There we go. That should fix it. You got 2 more contracts done. Nice. Pretty grindy. Yeah, I mean, I think the moving between maps in Austria is one of the best moving between maps experiences there is. Like once you get all 3 gateways or the other 2 gateways open, then moving between the maps is kind of just like making the map bigger. Like it's really convenient. They're like really well placed and that sort of stuff, which is great. But yeah, the burned logs is a little bit much. Like 6 would have been nice. And so when Austria came out, there was no double medium logging trailers. There were probably modded ones. Although I guess you could just use, yeah, the Forester and a regular trailer like the Futon, but still like, yeah, it's still a little bit much. And is too many. Overloading it was fine. When I did it in hard mode, I just put all 10 in, and then I took the step bike, so I didn't have to unload them all and load them back in. Load 3 at a time into the step bike, but yeah. If I had to pick one truck for the whole game to use, what would you do? Yeah, so like farming and the rocks in Yukon. So I mean, a truck that could do it quite well would both, I mean, the Azovs, right? Both of them. Not all 3, just the Azov 6 and Azov 7. The Azov 5 is a little bit limited on fuel. It would do it all, but you need a lot of fuel. I get bored using trucks is the problem, which is, you know, I like to buy trucks and try different things, but I think the it'd be slow, but I think the Azov 6, although, I mean, this does seismic, this does high saddle, and I love this truck. Maybe the Azov 7. Like even with before you get the active suspension, the Azov 7 is still very good. Oh god. What about you? What would you pick? Like, yeah, I think the Azov 6 is like one of the first jack of all trades trucks. Like I said, I'd definitely get bored. Like, I mean, a good challenge would be like the White Western Star. That was greedy. Yeah, so what I'll do, this is my thing that I did last time. Like, there's a bunch of road here, but it's particularly early on, you don't use it a lot. Like, I'm using it now, but that's because I'm heading back to the other map. But once I've done these contracts and I'm like full doing tasks and that in the map itself, actually, you know what? Yeah, you don't really need the chains. But once you start unlocking all the bridges and that sort of thing and you use the roads a lot more, that's when I switch to chains. And that's one of the reasons I really like Quebec. right? Quebec's my favorite region, probably tied with Amur, right? One, because it's a really good challenge, but two, because the way that the game changes the map changes as you play it. Like you play, when you finish, you can play a completely different way. Like I might even pull out a fucking Transtar just to burn up and down this highway. Because there's a bunch of times we need to go to this sword mill and come back down to the port. Like, yeah. That'll be good fun. Actually, the W990 would be cool. I don't want to buy, no, I can't afford to buy 3 trucks. But yeah. Also, you can see, like, this is a good example. The shiny bit is the slippery bit. This bit's all not slippery. Like, it's just as slippery as the regular road. So you can kind of avoid that sort of stuff a little bit. Refuel. Fuel tank for me. Cool. Well, actually, that'd be it. So if you could use, say, instead of saying use, if there's one truck you could use, if you could use one US truck or one American truck, one Russian truck, and then one European truck, what would you choose? I'd probably go the Plaid for the European. Yeah, not the Elephant. I'd probably go the Plaid. A bit more versatile. Actually, the Plaid could do everything. The Plaid just doesn't do low saddle, right? I can't remember. Does it do high saddle? Low saddle? Hold on. Let me confirm. Truck store. Heavy. The Plaid. It's funny that the Plaid's in region here. Does it do low saddle? No, just high. Okay, I thought so because it's got quite a high frame. And then, yeah, I mean, Azov and C500. Like, yeah, so this sort of stuff is where I don't need chains. Very sip of tea. Thank you very much for the sub. Ooh. Well, hold on. Sudchetsik? Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Welcome in. How's it going? Do you play SnowRunner? We are thinking, someone asked, if you could use one truck for the whole game from start to finish, what truck would it be? I said maybe the Azov 7 or the Azov 6. I wouldn't do it because I'd get super bored, but it's an interesting thing to think about though. Ooh, actually, there's a new contender, the fucking Padera. I'd probably take the Padera over the Azov 6. Might even take it over the Azov 7 as well. Like, it's incredibly good at pulling heavy cargo. And it's being buffed too, right? They're, I think, is that right in the PTS? I don't know if you're still there, Ian. Or, I mean, Vic probably knows as well. Like, I think, aren't they fixing the tippiness a little bit? And then also the gearbox, so it's not quite so slow in first, second, third, and fourth. Fucking zippy in fifth, sixth, and seventh. Does it have 8 gears? Anyway, from 5th gear up, it's nice and fast, but below 5th, it's very, very slow. It feels slower than the Azov 6. Like, the Atom would be a really good, but it can only do 3 slot and high saddle. I mean, the Kenny. 963, I mean. The big Kenny. Yeah, maybe I changed that answer. Padera. I kind of thought of that like the Azov 6 before the Padera existed, so... The Padera doesn't feel as overpowered because it's so slow. But like, so I used it in glades and I was doing massive pulls. So I was pulling a really heavy modded trailer with the K700 and the cultivator while winching the Taiga 6436 with another heavy modded trailer with the harvester and the planter on it. And I didn't even have to turn the Taiga on, going through like the worst crossings in the game, or in glades. And it was like it was slow, and then I got through it and I was like, that was way easier than I would have thought. And then I used it for the windmill blade, and I purposely went the worst route. I was like, I want to test this thing out. I was like, I'm just going to go the completely worst wrong way, the way that you would never go. And I did it fine. It was like the feet of the 8 slot were getting stuck in the ground, were hitting the ground, but it just wasn't getting stuck. It didn't care. It was crazy. Crazy. All right. Sorry. I died. Died. Yes? No. Digress. Jesus, digest. Okay, we go to the logging camp, do this, and then we can come back down and grab that. Usually scout. Yeah, so I scouted the other map. Once I've done these, there's 2 contracts here that kind of unlock 90% of everything else. The Timberman's work is never done is one of them. And then the other one is plan 2.4, and that unlocks these ones. Yeah, plan 2.4 does that one. Plan 2.4 does that one. These are all like the road ones. So the return, the woes of a construction worker, fellowship of the road. Yeah, so plan 2.4, and then you can do this bridge, that bridge, that bridge, and then also the tasks that do the, yeah, so, but I like to break up the scouting because I get a bit bored. So I've got my scout here. I'll probably duck down, do a loop with the scout later or soon. I don't know if I'll send this to get that. Maybe we'll see. Go this way. Yeah, since I've been here, like I'll scout the map, and then usually what I'll do, and like since I've played the maps, I don't necessarily have to do this, but most of the time when I would, like my first time through, I would I'd scout the first map, and then I'd basically work on all the tasks and contracts there until I couldn't do any more, and then I'd go to the second map and then scout that, and then do all the tasks and contracts there. And then sometimes, like if it's a 3-on-4 map region, I might go back to the first to do more, and then move to the, like that sort of thing. But like always a good strategy, is particularly if you don't know the region, is to scout, so you can scout everything out, and then focus on unblocking roads. Do all the tasks to get rid of the roadblocks and repair bridges, which you can't do in this map, like this region, is because they're all locked behind contracts. Well, not all of them, but they're mostly locked behind contracts, which I like here. Like it makes the region cool. Oh yeah. I think this is a rock slide too that we can fix later as well. Ooh, that was lucky. I feel too much. Yeah, it's like the first time I went to North Carolina, I finished I can't remember what I did before North Carolina because it was out of order, right? In hard mode. Might have been out. No, it wasn't out, Maddie. Anyway, I was like, I'll just scout, and I had the Hummer, and I scouted the first map, then I scouted the second. I was like, fuck it, I'll just scout everything. But yeah, I spent like most of an episode scouting, and like by the end of it, I was like, I'm like, yeah, but it's too late for me to start doing cargo. Like, I'll just keep scouting. And then I like ended up flipping it in a river. And I was like, oh, I guess that's the end of the episode for now. Close, yeah, very. Rising Rick, thank you very much. Also, you did ask, what's your favorite scout? Oh, it says on Twitch too. Thank you. Give me a sec. So my favorite scout, my cargo, is the Earthroamer LTI. I'm using the SX here, and I didn't like the SX when I first used it in Austria at the same time as the LTI. I was like, I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was something about it that I was like, I don't really like it. But it's been really good here. The always on diff lock's nice. But my oh yeah, disable all drive. Yeah, I always forget that. My favorite truck to use for scouting though is the Step Crocodile. I love that. That's such a great truck to use for scouting. It's just a shame it doesn't have, it needs the, if it had the Action winch, then yeah, I'd probably use it more often as a scout. I mean, it's pretty stable. It doesn't tip over very often, but like it's, you know, you tip over and you're done. You got to go bring someone to get you. So yeah. And so that watchtower was right there, wasn't it? Ah, no, fine. Hold on, I can see there's chat, but give me a second. You thought you'd hate seeing the Earth Runner in his caravan, but fell in love with it. Such a nice balance. Yeah, I mean, they're so good, both of them. Like, they look like they're going to tip over. They're like the Pinnacle and the Atom. They just like lean and then they don't. They have a bunch of fuel on them. They have a bunch of repair points. They're very, very, very capable. They sip fuel. Like, yeah, they really are very, very good. I think I still like the Scout 800 is right up there now with its buffs though. I think I still like, of course they're a little bit bigger. They don't get the like annoying handling that Scouts get, like it's particularly at speed, which is definitely an advantage. I think we need to winch a little bit through here, I think. Back to this white tree with the back of the trailer maybe. Maybe not. Well, that's right, that tree doesn't get knocked over. Maybe that's what the winching was. That opens the logs here. Sweet. It also unlocks a bunch of stuff. 24k, yeah. So I mean, I've got a rule that I don't sell trailers that I haven't bought myself, just because it makes it a little bit too easy. I've got trailer sell prices for 30% in brutal mode. Okay. Thanks, here is it? It's just logs. Just over there, right? Yeah, there. We'll drive through it. Crocodile's a fun little truck. Favorite Scouties, the Lodestar. Nice. Yeah, so... Hold on. Got a little piece of celery. I think a support class, and like, you know, Nate's talked about this, and oh, there is long planks, which I don't think we ever need. Long planks, medium logs, short logs, long planks, okay. Yeah, like a support class, so things like the Action, the Warthog, the Billet, the Crocodile, the Zix 566A, not the 5368. Yeah, and that sort of stuff that have like those service add-ons and that sort of stuff would be cool. And yeah, having the Action winch would be nice for them. Patra 805, that's another one. It's been moved into the Scout class with the new updates. So I'm just drinking my tea. Let me double check, make sure there's no long planks to bring down here. I'm pretty sure there's not. Because we're going to grab... Actually, we will have 4 spare slots. Concrete slabs, but there's also... What do we got? Like consumable and shit. Where are we here? Concrete slabs, cement, and concrete blocks. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's the one that Zing reported, that there were no long planks for anything, and you don't need them. What are we going? Concrete slabs. Okay, you need 3 here, but 2 on the other map. That's the ones for this. That's fine. Cement. You need 10 cement, but you need 3 here. Where's the 3 that we need here? Probably locked behind contracts. Construction can't wait. Yeah, that's like the bridge that's up here. Pretty sure. Did I not see it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I had it in the right spot. Perfect place. Yeah, yes, okay. So I don't need to worry about that. And then it was concrete. Oh, actually, concrete blocks 10. Oops. Sorry, cement. 10 for the other region. We've done Skywatch. We've got the 2 for Snowbird. And then I think it's 6. Yeah, 6 for Fellowship of the Road. Ooh, actually, Fellowship of the Road also needs metal beams. Fellowship of the Road is early on, right? Yeah, after 2.4. Okay. We can bring... yeah, we'll bring 4 cement and then the slabs. Then we can go drop the 4 cement off, sorry, the slab there, and then we can do the 4 cement there, and then we just need the 2 metal beams and 2 more cement for the central bridge. All right, cool. Cool. Take Peralta. Damage, love it. We've just gone back up the way I was going. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Oh no, Twitch ads are coming now. We might actually do a bit of scouting before we head back to the other map, just to get some done. Seconds, move this out of the way. Right, go in lurk mode. Try the trail run again. Sabertooth unlock. Nice. Well, thanks for hanging out, whether you unlock or not. Maybe I'll see you next time. And again, thanks for the old follows and the subs, both Twitch and YouTube. Come on. But I don't remember really having these problems before, but I guess maybe last time I only bought the pinnacle down here. You know what, we can go this way. We can go grab the... Well, I'm pretty sure we crossed here. I think. Hydrate, thank you, Eagle. Give me a second. Might as well just grab the watchtower on the way. Although... Hold on. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Need water, not tea. Well, I just finished my tea, so yeah, I do need to still drink my water. Dude, I can't remember. No, I haven't had a full. I've had half one of my cups. Still need at least another half after I finish this to get my 3 litres in. Is that 31 litres on the usage? I haven't been watching the usage. I thought usually got like mid-20s at the highest. Oh, 3 litres of water. Gotcha. Right. Yeah, it's usually what I drink a day, about 3 litres. Plus tea and that sort of stuff. I'm a big dude. I need water. When I used to play sport, I used to drink a lot more when I was like prepping. When I played football and stuff. Because we used to play American football in fucking summer. Well, spring. November we'd finish. Actually early December. No, end of November was when we finished. So yeah, we get like 30-degree days. And playing American football in pads and stuff when it's fucking 100, or what is it, 90 something degrees Fahrenheit, 30 plus. Yeah. So yeah. So just fucking crazy hydrate the day before. Huh. Okay, well, we'll take the trailer off and we'll just quickly duck down there. I could say I wouldn't bother, but like, this is the whole point of coming this way. That trailer. Oh, quickly turn around. Yeah, like when I was at my heaviest, 3 litres was just over 1% of my body weight. So there's not really a lot. I'm just used to drinking water like I've always played sport as a kid, even as an adult, until about what, 8 or 9 years ago. I was still playing sport up into my mid-30s. Up to 500 hours, you've discovered you can increase the field of view. Yeah, I've got mine up a little bit, I think. I don't like the crazy, like Zing's is all the way up, but he's got an ultra wide. Where's the video? My first person's all the way up. Oh, my third person's just base. I thought I'd turn it up. I thought it was like 90 or something. Where is that road? That's further down. It's all the way down here. Can I? No. Remember moments when you needed a bigger field of view? Yeah. Like I'm sitting on a couch. So I'm like, it's not like I'm close to my screen. Like the screen's big, it's 85 inches, but like, I'm like, I don't know, 3 meters away from it. Oops. I'm not going over that. We're going this way. If you knew this game was so amazing, you would have bought a PlayStation and a TV only for it. Well, you can still connect your PC if it's close enough. You could run a long HDMI cable. Right, watch tower open. You've never got to use controller, you use a keyboard in every game. Well, I mean, you know, you don't have to buy an expensive controller. You can get wired Xbox, you don't even need an Xbox One. No, sorry, Xbox One. You can get like the cheap wired Xbox One ones for like, I mean, like $30 here in Australia, I'm pretty sure. That's always an option. But yeah, okay, so you got an Xbox One, you can get a dongle to be able to connect your Xbox One to your PC. Gave the 6900 another chance to fall in love. The twin steer or the XD? Oh, that's blocked off. What? I think we can get around it. The other option is to go all the way around there. Okay, bricks, that's fine. We'll unlock that when we're scouting. We should have got that upgrade bugger. G'day, Wezel. How you doing, mate? Yep, we are in Quebec. It might be kind of bait. Use a PS3 controller, yep. Yep, I still think, I mean, it's not really a thing for this, but I still think that, I mean, everyone loves Xbox controllers, right? And that's what I'm using. It's going to be easy just to duck across here, probably. Like the haptic triggers and stuff on fucking PlayStation are actually fucking amazing. I still think the PlayStation's like the best controller there is. I know some people don't like the symmetrical layout, like how, you know, on the Xbox the thumbstick, the left one's, you know, higher on the controller than the other, but I don't see that as a problem. I still think the PS5 controllers, yeah, the best controller you can buy. Yeah, I use Xbox. I do have a PS5 controller, but again, like the haptic things and that sort of stuff, like, yeah, not really a thing. G'day, Tarpon. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Big boot. Right. Actually, you know what? We want... Oh, that's fine. I want the concrete slabs at the back, if I can. Hey, Zeal. How's it going? Going well. Had a much better day in Gran Turismo 7 at Montreal. Nice. Do you play on controller or with a wheel on GT7? With 4 of these. How's the off-road racing simulator? I wouldn't say it's a racing simulator. Racing means damage. But it's going good. Loving it. Having a lot of fun. Have the DD Pro. Oh, nice. Ian's waiting for his DD Pro. He ordered it in December. Should be here the next couple of weeks, I think he said. Okay, I've got a Moser R16. He's just, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I think both games are better on controller. Although, like, I did play Spin Tires and Mud Runner, and then when I first played SnowRunner, when it first came out, I played using a wheel, and I just had my Xbox controller that I'd use for, like, the crane and stuff. But yeah, like, no quick winch and that sort of thing. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I can't use my fucking Moser. Actually, do we want to? No, we don't. Where's the fucking upright? Okay, wait, this way. Okay. Yeah, because I've got VRS, like, you know, proper sim racing pedals, and they don't work. I'm sure I could figure it out. Like, I think if I'd use an emulator to emulate them as the axis is on a controller, then I could potentially use them, but I couldn't be bothered. GT70 VR2, which would be awesome in SnowRunner. It would be kind of cool in SnowRunner. Like instead of being stuck just looking out the window like that, being able to like stick your head out the window and look forwards. So you can look down at your tires. Look behind you properly, things like that. That would be kind of cool. Refuel. Trying to think. There's a bunch of scout fuel trailers here, but there's none. I think they're all like in this half of the map. Like there's like 1 or 2 down on the fucking lake where they do the racing. I think there might be one up near the other gateway. Okay, that's fine. You drive like you're against the clock? Well, yeah. The 3D bit. Yeah, I guess. Like I'm thinking, the reason I'm going arm is like, it's not like it's fast-paced enough where you need to necessarily judge distances, but it would still like help with the immersion, right? Like being a flat screen with a 3D thing on your head and not having the stereoscopic vision, then you'd probably get motion sickness. Oh, yep, yeah, like driving along the edge of a cliff and looking down. Or off the top of a mountain, like looking out over the vista would be cool as well. We did a tumble turn for the first time. We went through the paddock hill band on Brands Hatch. Was so my first time playing VR. Oh, sorry, my first time playing VR in like a with a wheel, and it was on my old G27. It wasn't in my rig. I've got triples on my rig. I fucking decided to play. Who was it? Yeah, it was Dirt Rally. Shit, was it Dirt? Anyway, it was a rally game, and yeah, that was not a good idea. When is the game getting it down? Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying, right? Like I know some people like it's immersion, right? Yeah. Not all trucks have GPS, and you can get get a physical map out and take a look at it. And I was like, yeah, except you can put fucking glowing blue marks all over the map. That's not fucking realistic. Yeah, a mini map would be great. Just stop you from like missing turns and things like that. Anyway, hey Dixie, you gave me love SnowRunner. Nice, me too. You've been playing for a while, or are you kind of new to the game? Actually, then the second game that I played was Project Cars, and at the start of the career in Project Cars, you're in go-karts, and that was like a little bit intense in VR as well. Before I had like my VR legs. I don't know if we'll make it from the gateway up to the Scout fuel carrier. Actually, we can still fuel out of the Scout 800, which I left here. Right, let me have a drink of water. Started last year and got the Earth Roamers. Nice. I haven't played Phasmophobia at all, but also in VR would be, yeah, wear a nappy. I'm not a really big horror dude. Tweak, ever done a playthrough in first person, only allowed to go to third when you're stuck? No, I've thought about doing that I don't know if I'd do it for a playthrough. I think it'd be a little bit tough. I do have a redeem though, 10,000 Twitch points, and you can redeem for 15 minutes in first person. That can be fun. I'm posting links, just because, Wezel. Don't tag Wezel on wheels, because the bot thinks the dot without a space afterwards is a link, and you'll get a 30-second timeout. You'll be back in a minute, Dixie. Oh, that's funny. Someone else had a username like that as well the other week. YouTube sent chance of shooting yourself. Yeah, you are a link. Yes, you are. The bot's not smart, right? It doesn't look up TDLs or anything like that. It just literally goes, "There's a full stop." There's a Scout fuel. Fuck, there's a Scout fuel carrier right there. Wait, oh no, sorry, we're in the wrong map. Yeah, it sees the dot without a space and goes, "That's a link." Okay, let's do a little bit of scouting. Yeah, I mean, I'm using an Earth Roamer here. We just picked it up in Austria just before this map, so. But that's about the time. So I started in I didn't start playing in season 14, but I started when season 14 was out. I started in October last year. Technically, I played for like 2 weeks in 2020 when it first came out, and then sort of forgot about it. And then I had mates that were playing it, and they were just like streaming while we were on Discord. They're just streaming to Discord. I was like, I remember SnowRunner. And I was like, that looks like a lot of fun. I don't know, there's there is a task up in there. Yeah, we gotta go this way for it. Actually, no, we can't go this way. Never mind. Every day is a teaching day. Every day you find out something about yourself. Today you found out that you were a link. I think it will be faster going left and going around. It's like up on that mountain. This map is so nasty in the northeast corner. Yeah, it is. It kind of reminds me of NAI. And NAI is my maybe my second favorite map after British Columbia. The problem is you don't really go up there very often. Like you go up there a few times, but you can kind of just go around the really bad bit. You don't have to go through the very bad bit very many times. Kind of wish they sent us up there a little bit more. Wait, northeast? No, northwest corner. Like, there's like all the rocky bits down in here, right? Yes. Actually, we can probably go do the contest. Or the other map. Actually, yeah, the north, the whole, like up this road. And then this icy bullshit here. That's all fucked. This bit's not too bad. You don't really come through here very often. Especially once you get that road sorted. Oh, you got ads. Luckily on YouTube, you can skip your ads. I'm going to go through there once. I'm going to go through there at least 3 times. Oh, whoops. Fine. It's just like damage central. It's just like, here, have some damage. Here, have some damage. Anyways, yeah, sometimes you do get forced to watch them. Oh, we've already got ice fishing. Damn it. Oh, that's a lodestar. Lol. With my rules, I can't. I mean, it's not far. Oh, yeah, with my rules, I can't winch it. Burritos are an absolute suspension killer. Yep. They sure are. The LTI. This is the SX. But I think I like the LTI. I've always liked the LTI better. And I didn't like this when I used it in Austria last time, like in hard mode. But I don't know exactly. I could never explain why. I was just like, oh, there's something about it, like the way it handles or something. But it's been great here. Thanks, Dixie. Appreciate it. Sometimes the bot fucking tells me, sometimes it does not. I don't know why. I assume it's like a YouTube API thing. Like a fucking rate limit or something weird. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, yep. It doesn't tell you which one the gateway gets unlocked on, does it? This seems to be blocked. I can look it up, but it's fine. Going to the watchtower is where I'm headed. And I think we head down to the ice, and there should be a scout fuel. I'm pretty sure there's a scout fuel carrier down there in that contest, which we might just fucking bronze gang. I used a truck for it last time. I forget what I used. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's old news. That was fucking like 9 months ago. Which ads are now running. Can you guess the middle name of the iconic South African leader Nelson Mandela? No. He's not commonly known. I've got no idea what his middle name. Like Marvin or something? False observation. Heal. Search of old resources. Whoops. Fucking stop it. I'm trying to see what it is. Yeah, there we go. It's just like I think it's 2 laps around there. Yeah, there's that scout fuel carrier. Oh yeah, neighbors from hell. That's mine or me with that. Oh yeah, that's right. That trailer. Okay, so we might be able to do that while we're doing shit. What was it? It was in search of old resources. Prototype exploration unit. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Neighbors from hell. We'll go down and grab neighbors from hell. Don't think we can drive off. No, we can't. We'll go down here. We might be able to cut down. It's either there or here. Anyway, doesn't matter. There and then straight through. And then we go and get down to the ice from here. I'll get down to the ice from like back here somewhere. Down there, we'll do keep you cool on thin ice, which is, yeah, 2 laps, I think, of that. Nelson Mandela's name is Rolly Hala, which interestingly means pulling the branch of a tree, or colloquial troublemaker in his native Xhosa tongue. That's the click language, right? It's like Xhosa, the click, I think. Actually, I think you would know. I'm from South Africa. Forgive my pronunciation. Oh, Wezel, you found the exact same thing in Quebec. You started in ASX and hated it, so switched over to the LTI. Okay. It's been going fine. Like, the thing is, though, I don't have the LTI to compare it against. Like, and that's what I had when I was in Austria. Like, the last time, like, I used them both a fair bit, and I was like, yeah, I don't like the LTI. I used it a little bit this time in Austria, but not much. And like I said, I can't pick what it was. Like, I can't think of what the reason why I didn't like it. It's like, I just don't like it. Something about it, the way it drives. Like, it does, like I've said this earlier today a couple of times, like, it does the thing where if you've got the steering at full lock and you're stopped, it doesn't always start. You got to straighten your steering first, which isn't a big thing, but like, it's like slightly longer, slightly wider, but it does have always on diff lock. I guess it's heavier as well. Also, no, we can't cut down there. We might have been able to, I just wasn't paying enough attention. Also. Always on diff lock is a drawback. Like, to be able to control it. I think for like places like here where there's like, in, you know, deep snow and deep mud, I think always on diff lock is better. But I don't think it's, I think it's, actually I haven't really been doing it. Always on diff lock's usually quite good to hold a high range, like high gear. But I think the mud and stuff's too thick here. Maybe the truck's too heavy. Like, it probably doesn't have enough power to weight to really do that. Double rears fit better on the SX. Where's my Carte Gardens? We're just lucky. We haven't been over any ice Doritos. I blew up a bunch of stuff earlier. Oh, don't tip. I assume this has more fuel, more repair points than the LTI. I don't know though. Say it again. I don't want to say it again. It has the click on the like the code, the X. Let's say Pulsar. Pulsar? Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, I said apologies for the pronunciation if I've got it wrong. Where does this go? The fisherman's cabin. Oh, that's right. It's up there. Okay, we are going that way. We might as well bring it with us. Do it now. Do it now. Come on. Not even close. Nah. I'm a white dude. I don't know. I'm a white Australian and I've never been to South Africa. Hey, Oni. How's it going? What's crack-a-lackin'? Not much. Just kicking it. Feeling. What about you? Pulling a horse, yeah. Yeah, closer. Not close. I'm doing it with like the side of my tongue. So it's more like a closer. Closer. Maybe. Ace been killing. Where are you again? Are you in Queensland? I think you might be right. We had a lot of heat. I mean, it's still been warm, but it's been like low 30s. Last week was like 39 for like 4 days. It's fucked. Also. Southeast Queensland. Okay, nice. Actually, I got a friend. She's in Southeast Queensland. She was saying it's very hot at the moment. Right, we're going to leave this here. To drop off. Okay, planks and medium logs. Detach. We can just grab some fuel real quick. Out of the way, car. Go away. I remember. Hold on. It's bait trying to get onto the racetrack from through here. Actually, the earth rumor might be okay because it's a little bit lighter, but I mean, whatever truck I was using for, it might have been the plaid for the contest. I got like stuck in that mud. No, in that snowdrift. There's definitely no-go. Yeah, definitely. Like a lot of, like most regions that are, particularly ones that are bad, like once you find good routes, I mean, even good regions, like finding good routes makes your game a lot better. And I enjoy like finding them and looking for them and stuff. And that's never going to get repaired, but that's fine. The ground I'm talking about. Okay. You can drive across here, just I need to find it. Not there. There we go. All right, where'd you go, contest? There you are. Actually, it might have been the Lodestar that I used here. I have a feeling I got like a truck stuck. though. Maybe the Hummer? Anyway, Bronze Gang. Wait, it didn't start. Broken some of the broken. Yeah, I think I might have used the load star now. I really can't remember. Hold on, let me quickly check something. Yeah, cool. I'll start. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There's some damage. I remember I was expecting to get air off these jumps and I like never did. It could have been the Hummer. Oh no, it was the Yar. I was testing the Yar because I hadn't used it before and I wanted to use it in a moor. Like I wanted to use it in a moor in brutal mode. We were in Tamir when season 15 came out, so we stopped midstream. Would have been funny if I did. Yeah, because I've marked them out as well. Like I've put the waypoints on them. Bonk. I think the left side is better. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I think I'm moving. I am very slowly. Bronze Gang. We're good. We're good. Driving actually through the ice is probably better. Or is it not? Yeah, at least we can drive through here. Like, yeah, there's that berm is like fucking bait. Like I said, I was like, yeah, I'll just cut through here to get onto the racetrack. And then, yeah, spend like 10 minutes reversing back. Oh my God. Burlak would be good. He's slow, but not through here. Oh, there we go. Right, lap one. The one to go. Yeah, halfway. Go Bronze Gang. And like we're doing with the 740. I mean, 745C would do it. You're not fishing the elephant to do it. Nice. Oh, no. No. Oh, my God. Winch point there. I even saw, I was like, oh, no, I got to be to the left because that ice looks breakable. Oh, thank Christ. Flip. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Gone too quick. Bad one, Sun Zero tries to lock you out of the house. You're holding the house keys. That was very lucky. There's like no winch points on this whole fucking map. Oh, sorry, this whole track. I was just in range of it too. It's middled out, really? Oh no. We might be scuppered here. It's stuck on like Doritos. No. You serious? I don't think we're moving at all. I don't think we are. Shit. Fucking kidding me. Is it moving? See, if I could go to another truck, the fucking ice Doritos might settle, but unless that means I can, like, maybe continue on. It looks like it's moving slightly. Sometimes. Refuel. Get fucked. Yeah, it's this. It's this ice Dorito here is holding me up. But if I go to another truck... Yeah, it's right there. I'm done once I get there. The ice Dorito might despawn. It doesn't look like it's moving, does it? It moved slightly, like when I turn the wheels a little bit, but... Bullshit. Failed. No, okay. Yeah, that ice Dorito won't despawn. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I should have followed my tracks. I was like, no, I can go on different tracks. Well, that ends my scouting. He's there. I'm trying to, like, if we had a crane, I'd be right. But no, we don't have a crane. There's no active suspension. There's no... Why is my mouse being weird? Exactly when you search the elephant. We're yet to get the elephant. Oh, fine. Whatever. Fucking... I could place a winch truck. Yeah, so when I come to rescue it, I can just leave the truck there. But we're not going to be down there for a while. Yeah, fucking contest. Worst part of the whole entire game. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, like we've got to go get the heavy trailer and that sort of stuff from the quarry, so we drive past there eventually. But I do want to move some stuff around, right? Like scaffold carriers and things. But I'm not going to go down there, go out of my way to go down there. Like, I forget what the cement was for. Oh, for Fellowship of the Road. Never mind, I remember. Need to get, yeah, 100% completion, that's it. That's why Bronze Gang, like, I don't care. I think, just in case. Just in case. I should be able to make it to the scout fuel carrier, but yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should have looked. It's too late now. There's the pontoon bridge, which I only used once. I unlocked the regular bridge before I unlocked the pontoon bridge. I think I used the pontoon bridge when I unlocked it. But I could have potentially bought materials for that now that I think about it. But I mean, it's too late now. Yeah, I mean, it's pointless because it's so early, like, can't get it really early on. The big bridge before the pontoon bridge. No, I use all those bridges on the road, you mean? Like this rock slide. I only ever... Oh, it's unlocked now. It's like I only have to come down this road like once more. We might just go up and unlock it. I used it when I unlocked, like when I fixed it, and that was it. The only time I used it. But I mean, maybe it might be worth it. If I'm going to use the 1430, it might be easy going up over the rocks than through the swamp here. The 1430 is going to be tough. We could use the Derry Special. That is definitely an option. Actually, I guess, we don't need to rush the elephant. I rushed the elephant last time. We could just unlock the road before we get it. That is definitely an option. Right, I think we were fine. That's all right. Refuel. Fuel carrier. Trunk space. Oops. Trunk space supplies. Oh. You're almost empty. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, built the big bridge before. Yeah, me too, yeah. I thought you meant you never used the big bridge, and I was like, before the, like, I thought you meant the bridge further down the road. And I was like, oh, we'll use that. Just fucking staying first, my god. Welcome in, Quantum Shock. How's it going? Your follow just added a shocking level of excitement to our drive. Did you play SnowRunner, mate? Happy Thursday. Hopefully your Thursday was or is going to be good. Right, you ready for fucking 1,000,000 damage? Blow another tire. See if we can't get the trailer stuck again. Stuck under the ice. There we go. There's a boom tire. Fucking instant. Just one. No cursing. Thank you, Yeti. Is that 10 minutes? I can swear before I start my timer. Fuck's sake. Let me double check. Let me double check. No cursing 1500. I think it's... Is it... No. Oh, the ad started? Wait, is that Twitch ads? No, 29 more minutes. No cursing. 10 minutes, okay. So, yeah, it does. It is the perfect route for it, man. Set timer for 10 minutes. Right, no cursing. A touch earlier would have been better, right before I got the damage, but yeah, it is very good timing for it. Oh man, that's so bloody annoying. This way, yes. Uh-oh. G'day, Lyric. How you doing, mate? You should be... for a second, I thought I busted the other tire. How much damage has it got? 10. Oh, God. It's almost dead. Yeah, you don't reply to Wezel, because the bot will think you're posting links and it'll time you out for 30 seconds. It's a shame you can... It doesn't work because like Artem sometimes uses a full stop instead of a space. And I've tried to make it so he's allowed to post links, but it still gives it to him. Looked awake making a cup of mud. Nice. I can tell you're awake. Yeah, just Wes is fine. But yeah, if you tag, then you'll get a 30-second timeout. Right. Now I will check what that pontoon requires. Can't remember when the pontoon unlocks. It's a contract, so we will see. All right. Plan 2.4. Nope. Nope. There it is. Ooh, animation. Okay, what does that unlock? The warehouse is now available. We get metal beams and metal roll. Yes. That's right. There's a scout field carrier, the northern rock slide. We might as well go at least activate that. And then... Oh yeah, pontoon crossing. Oh, it's a task. Yeah, what is required for it? Oh yes, called the other side. And it is 2 metal rolls and 2 medium planks. Oh. We can get the metal rolls from here, but the planks come from here. which is a crafting zone, so I need the logs for that. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to bring, oh, that's going to be fun. Not. We need to bring logs from the other map, and we're not overloading. Ooh. Bugger. Okay, what else do we unlock? The expected journey. Bridge construction, the other side of the pipeline, steady flow, water pipes. Oh yeah, the water pipes. Crafting here. That's right. And then we don't need, is it the mediums, I think? We don't need something like that. Endless flow is the other water pipe. Yeah, so that fixes the holes in the towns. And then we've also got Fellowship of the Road, which we've got this. That's what I've got 4 of the cement for. In hindsight, we should have. Where do we get cement for on this, from this map here? We do have 2 cement sitting there that I bought for snow blind. Snowbird. Meant to here. We could always go get more cement. It's just there. But we still need to come up. I guess, yeah, when we come up here. For the metal beams. 25, yeah, 20 trips for logs. But the metal beams here aren't that hard to get to. And then we just go down around here, across the lake, and then to there. And the cement's here as well. That's what my plan was, right? 2 cement, 2 metal beams. And like, oh, actually, that's what I need to do. Give me a sec. I need to close my curtains. Where's Streamlabs? Streamlabs. Whoops. Not use another account. Crap. I'm going to make the text, instead of white, I'll make it yellow. There we go. Authorized. Login. Right. I guess we go back and start doing the bridge. It's not like the most efficient way to do things, but yeah, proper planning prevents poor performance. I can't say the other word because I'm not allowed to swear. Yellow, but not that yellow. That's urine yellow. Yeah, it's orangey yellow. Right. And then I think I need to refresh it here. Where are we? A box. Refresh. All right, cool. Like yellow snow. Don't need the yellow snow. That's right. Having hazel eyes is not great for this game. What's wrong with having hazel eyes? Actually, do we need... Oh, yeah, we can bring one of the metal beams, right? Yes, while we're here, we might as well. Sometimes this kind of game just gives you a headache. That's it's not great. Okay, let me also check this. I just forgot to activate it. The Eastern Rock Slide, I think it's service spare parts. Oh no, wooden planks and consumables. Oh God, okay. Walls are from down there, that's fine. But yeah, wooden planks we need to craft. I can't remember where we get wooden planks in the other map. I don't think we can we? There might be a couple. Ugh, okay, fine. Back across the damage. Here you go, get ready for the swearing. After the 10 minutes of stuff, I'll close the curtains. So my punishment that I usually do for, like, you know, cursing when there's no cursing and saying the, you know, forbidden words and things like that on the other redeems is like just to like throw my truck off a cliff to damage it. But the truck's going to be all damaged from, which is going to cause me to swear. There we go. Oh, yep, that's the suspension. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, there's the 10 minutes. But I'm going to extend it until I get across here. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, game. Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, you need to be on, I don't know, but, oh my goodness, I have actually thought about having a beep, because I've got a stream deck, having a beep that I can use. I need to be in the habit of using it, just because it's funny. Right, I've made it across, and we'll let us swear again, for fuck's sake. Oof. Give me a second. Someone needed to redeem this.
Oh, Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what?
Shut up. Right, let me quickly close my curtains because it's dark outside. I don't need people creeping on me through my windows. And I might actually, I don't know how long till we've got till the tea time, but I might just boil the kettle so then it will boil quicker next when it is ready. I could definitely do with a cup of tea after all that damage. I guess we're going past the garage and the Dan's there. The Dan's got a repair module on the back. We'll service that on. So, that curtain. Just want to come make sure I'm all right. I don't know if you saw, but I just got a whole heap of damage from this tiny fucking. It's just this bit of the map is the worst. Just this little circle there. You drive really slow and you still get lots of damage. Anyway, we only need to drive on it like once more. Actually, no, so we got to come get at metal beams. Okay, well, actually, what else did we unlock? Double. Again, medium planks, metal rolls. Planks and metal rolls were there too. Hey Mick, how you doing? How long till tea time's available on Twitch? I mean, I can just have it anyway. I don't need to be 17 minutes. Now I'm gonna have a cup of tea now. I need it. I fully repaired the suspension and it's already like 2/3 done. And to avoid that, we're going around the water to the north. Yeah, but you can't. Oh, actually, wait a second. Oh, I forgot that you can go across here. For some reason, I thought you couldn't cross here at all. I've never actually driven along here. But yeah, doing that, and then you could go up here, get fuel, come up this way, or even just continuing. It's only this bit, this bit there. I don't think I'm gonna, like last time I used the Kenny and I bought this trailer, and that's what I was checking. And I bought it down this way. But bring it across there, and then, I mean, all that might be shit as well. And then up here. Like, we don't need to rush the elephant, is what I'm saying. So we could just do this bridge and then this bridge. Okay, oh, the kettle finished boiling. Turn the truck off, let the time tick on. Yeah. Right. Where's my mug? Right here. And hot water. I'll let that steep for 5 minutes. Back. Sit down. Woke up at 11 p.m. and so it's been up past 5 hours. What time did you go to bed? Like, I'm assuming not long before. Or do you do shift work so you slept during the day? Three cups of coffee tea now. Nice. You went to bed at 8. Okay, so yeah, 3 hours sleep. That's not a lot. That's the worst. I'm guessing you're like, I can't sleep, so I'm just going to get up kind of guy. I can't sleep, so I'm just going to stubbornly lie here and try and sleep. I do have insomnia. I'm proper diagnosed and everything. More of a sleep for 3 or 4 hours, then you're up for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I probably only sleep 3 to 4 hours a night, but it's all broken and never at the same time. Oh, Jesus. Fucking scary tree jumping out of the water. I tried. I don't. Oh, actually, I do drink caffeine. I drink tea. Even when I don't drink tea, though, I still don't sleep. I just never have. Just been a thing since I was a kid. Making you want to stream some SnowRunner after work? Well, it's a good pastime. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I've got the herbal teas that I've got. Actually, I don't know if the chamomile one does, but the loganberry and strawberry and raspberry, whatever the hell it is, it doesn't have any caffeine. And then when I was down the coast, I didn't have a cup of tea the whole time, which my brother was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Why?" I was like, "I got a sore back and like hips and shit." He's like, "No, you haven't had a cup of tea like this whole time we've been down here." And I was like, "Fuck, I haven't either." And yeah, I slept the same. Also, Jacob, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Good morning, Rodman, as well. And Kevin. You don't have caffeine during the day, only the wee hours of the morning. Yeah, when you wake up. I do find... hold on. That's trailer. Don't strike off because the tea's done. If I have like a coffee or like a Coke after about midday, like a Coca-Cola or something like that, then my sleep is noticeably worse. Like I'm just fucking lie awake. Because yeah, like tea has more caffeine than coffee does. Black tea, that is. But it's got, I don't know if it's the tannins or if it's something else that like kind of counteracts it and helps you sleep. Because caffeine doesn't like, caffeine, I'm pretty sure it doesn't keep you awake. Like it doesn't, sorry, it does, it's not the thing that keeps you awake. What it does, it like changes the way that you store and use energy, I think. So it's like you have your coffee and then it'll make you like burn the energy and use it straight away or something like that. I heard it's like not the actual caffeine, it's just the effect that it has. So like you have like coffee and like some sugar, and then the sugar is like immediately in your bloodstream doing its thing. And then, you know, if you have fucking breakfast at the same time, breakfast starts getting easier. Anyway, that's what I heard. I could be completely fucking wrong. 5 grams of sustained release melatonin. I do have, well, actually, I've run out, but I did buy a melatonin spray. You just spray in your mouth. And that seemed to work, but I didn't want to, like, I heard, or I read, that you can, like, if you take too much melatonin, and I don't know how much too much is, but if you're taking melatonin supplements, you can make it so that your body stops, like, producing as much of its own. So, yeah. Chamomile tea has the same effect as... I do have the box in here. I do remember that the loganberry one says no caffeine. The next one will probably be one of those. I'm just going to go activate this. This was like one of the last things. It was like, I did this because I'd forgotten about it, this rock slide, right before I did the final contract and sent the oil rig off when I was here in hard mode. Because I think, can you just buy melatonin tablets, VK? Because I don't think the spray is technically legal. Well, there's certain melatonin, sorry, not that it's not legal, you need a prescription for it. I don't know if that's all melatonin though. By blocking adenosine receptors in the brain, preventing the sleepy... Oh, okay, right. I thought it did something about the way that it like made you use your energy. Like I said, I could be completely wrong, which sounds like it's probably the case. I think it's one of those things that I heard or read once and then just believed and then never like bothered to... never bothered to like confirm. Okay, that makes sense. I should ADD, yeah. You see it? Like, I don't know. It happens every time I see something, right? So it'll be like, are you a sociopath? You know, these are sociopath rates. I'm like, I'm that. Are you an introvert? Oh, I'm that. And then it's like, are you an extrovert? Oh, I'm that too. So like ADD or ADHD. I'm like, maybe I am ADHD, but then yeah, like those sorts of things, it's definitely not a thing. Oh, careful. If you want to take anything, take methylene blue. The best thing you can do for yourself. Why have I heard of that? For a second, I thought methylamine, which is you know, the the ingredient in the Breaking Bad methamphetamines. I mean, methamphetamines kind of makes you a superhero, right? Until you start trying to like scratch bugs out from under your skin and fight ninjas. Edge from the dock for it. Been that way since 13. Pretty short. Pretty neat how certain things can cause different effects. Yeah, it's like Ritalin, right? Ritalin's what you... I don't know if they give it to adults, but like as kids. But it calms down kids with ADD, but then does the opposite for kids without ADD. Don't take drugs. I have some drugs that I have to take. Stop me from bleeding to death. Actually, no, it doesn't stop me from bleeding to death. It might make me bleed to death. It stops me from getting blood clots. Oop. Meth does sound like fun. But yeah. Also sounds like could be hell. Like going from being in a wind tunnel able to hear anything to being in a library, suddenly all distractions. Yeah, that's pretty good. If we want to lose, well, I mean, I've lost a lot of serious weight. Actually, wouldn't. Hypothetical, obviously. I don't know if this is against the YouTube guidelines or not. What's healthier for? Not, I'm sorry, not healthier, but what would make you lose more weight? Meth, or like Monjaro or Ozempic? Probably meth, because you would be fucking exercising and doing lots of shit as well. Like you have to, like involuntarily doing it. Chamomile tea. Yeah, chamomile tea is very good for you. Someone was saying it the other day as well. I already knew that. Like, yeah, good for digestion, nervous system, these things. Actually, it might have been you. We'll have to remember when I've got enough for this week, but from next week when I go shopping, I need to remember to get more chamomile and that Loganberry tea. Where's a lot of Eurolink because you have hard mode saved on playlist. Great playthrough, by the way. I should check that out. Generally speaking, most people are out of tune with their body. A lot of people eat when bored or stressed. Understand? Yeah. So yeah, I've lost a lot of weight in the last, was October 2024. I keep saying last year, but then I'm like, no, last year was only less than a month ago. But yeah, I've been sort of learning all that sort of stuff. Ozempic's insane. Yeah, I'm on Monjaro, which I think is better because it does one other thing that Ozempic doesn't do. Yeah, it's like Monjaro does appetite suppressant and slowing down your gastric tract, so you like stay full longer. And Ozempic only does one of those, I think. I think it does the slowing down. So like basically food stays in your gut for longer and stuff. When I first took it, I was like, I haven't had a shit in 3 days. Because you take a dose every week, and it's like I take it on Mondays. And so like I go to the toilet, obviously, but like, you notice like when it gets towards Sunday, when the dose is like sort of wearing off a little bit, you do a nice shit, which feels good. Yeah, it cost me, because I'm on the highest dose, it's $750 a month. Actually, it might even be like $770, because it's not on the PBS here in Australia or anything like that. And I don't have diabetes, so I can't claim it on insurance and that sort of thing. So, I mean, meth may be a cheaper option. I'm waiting for Zidane as well. Should be pretty fucking cool. Like, I haven't heard really any bad things about it. Like, I know, like Zing said, that he's done his spreadsheet, so we've obviously know there's a lot of cargo and that sort of stuff. But yeah, like, it seems like it's not tedious and annoying like season 16 was. Like, lots of varied routes, lots of tricky routes apparently, like some really, really tricky Rocky Mountainous bits. So yeah. Okay, meth may be my best option. Yeah. Has it helped with weight? Yeah, it has. So, yeah, so since October 2024, I've lost 95 kilos. I've still got something to go to get to my target weight. So like, I wouldn't say I like had a great diet, but the problem I always had was like just eating too much. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. So like, you know, I'm very much a steak and 3 veg guy. Yes, I have takeaway and that's something like McDonald's and whatnot. But like, I think that was probably the biggest problem. So that's something that has definitely helped with the portion control. Because I'd always be able to portion control myself for like a few weeks, but then afterwards I'd get the I'd get the like the cravings, and then have takeaway a bunch of times and that sort of thing. Like, yeah, okay, give me a sec. Fellowship of the Road, but yeah, like I'm on the max dose, so that's why it's so expensive. Like, and you work your way up to it. You start off on 2.5 milligrams, and I'm on 15. So I've lost you, yeah, and I've still got, like I said, about 65-ish to go. So portion control, but I won't. Oh yeah, definitely wasn't following macros, but it wasn't like I was eating like I was almost 300 kilos. I was like 294 at my heaviest. Actually, no, yeah, 294. Yeah, that's right. And like I was like, I've definitely fucking got diabetes. I'm like, my liver's probably shot. And like I did tests, and the doctor's like, you're actually like, pre-diabetic. You don't have diabetes. Your liver function's great. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second. Put me in, coach. Thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah. Not required, but very much appreciated. Sorry, that was my mum. She's been to the dentist today. She's got an abscess, so she had to tell me all about it. Yeah, what we're talking about, yeah. So yeah, portion control, but we weren't following the macros. So yeah, like I said, I'm kind of lucky. Like I'm not diabetic. I think it's just, you know, probably a lot of fat. Although I don't have high cholesterol or anything like that. And like I said, you know, my diet wasn't amazing, but it wasn't. I don't eat a lot of sugar and sweets, which I guess is good. So yeah, it's been intermittent fasting. Yeah, I've done that before. Like I basically essentially did not have breakfast, and that kind of worked. But the diet, like at the moment, I'm on 2,000 calories a day, and that's quite good. I did like a VLED, very low energy, very low calorie diet for 10 weeks leading up to Christmas, like 2024, just to sort of start the diet. And that was 800 calories a day, and that was tough. Actually, it wasn't too bad for the first like 2 months, but the last bit was, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Did you send a message with it, or it just says super chatted? Let me check. Does it say it on the actual YouTube chat? I've got a multi-chat open so I can see them all at once. Right, refuel while that's loading from the fuel tank to Kenworth. And we'll bring the Dan out. Mods are fun. Okay, nice. They are fun. Oh, it was too. Okay, so my little multi-chat doesn't show it. That's a shame. It just says that yeah, super chat was done and how much it was, but not what the chat was. And it's easy to check. All right, let's go. I fucking love the Den. I haven't used it since Tammy in this playthrough. Oh no. Okay, I didn't. Just drive it off a little cliff or into a big ditch. Big bitch. Change truck. Kenworth. Right. Change truck. Repair. Van body add-on. The Kenworth. Jesus. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, watch out for the ditch. Okay, we need, so central bridge, this is that one. So 3 more metal beams and 2 more cement. So we can go, like I said, we've got 2 cement here, but that was for Snowbird, which goes up here. So what we can probably do is grab 2 more cement and then, like, I don't know, consumables, something else that's required from this warehouse while we're over here. Actually, what's that one? And then when we go up to get the metal beams, we can go via old mate's house or Snowbird to like this house here near the landslide and drop it off. But then we've got to cross this crappy bit again. We'll grab the metal rolls and then I guess we'll come back this way. Plus, yeah, we can drop it off. Yeah, okay. We could use... You know what? It might be a little tough. So, what I'm thinking, I was looking at buying... I mean, we could buy... we could buy it. I was thinking of buying the Western Star 1430. We haven't used it before because I need a high saddle truck to essentially unlock the elephant, right? But we could also... Actually, does it do a 2-slot and a crane? Probably not. It might do a 2-slot though. Yeah, I mean, it does a 2-slot box trailer, so probably. Ooh, it might do 2-slot and a crane. It probably does. There's enough space for it. I will use it as a semi-trailer truck once we get the roads open and stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking we can... Ooh, where is that sideboard? It's on a truck somewhere. Because I can just set it up to the 2-slot there, so then I don't have to drive through this, and then I can drive the C500 up and around this way. That might be a better way to do it. Found the Caterpillar. It has a high saddle on it. The 745C, it does have a high saddle on it. Ooh, actually that's... That's a good option. That is... Because last time I was here, I used the 963 and it was good. And I came down this shit way. Didn't do the landslide, went through there, then cut across, back up the back of the garage, and then down, obviously down to the elephant. But I mean, I don't need to rush the elephant because I used it a bunch of times here last time. Where is the cat? That's a good question. Truck storage. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any fuel on it though. It is in Ontario. Yeah, and the fuel there's, so I might as well bring it here and buy fuel. I don't have any spare fuel in Ontario. All right, let's do, okay. We are doing, let's end this poll. We're going to do a poll. I mean, there's nothing that stops us from bringing both. Where are we? Start a poll, and I'll do it on Twitch too. What truck should we use for the heavy trailer to get the elephant? Cap 745C. Oops. Don't hold shift while you're doing numbers because that's just and percent, no, dollar percent. See? 745C or the Western Star 1430. Western Star. Start poll. And then do it on Twitch too. Twitch only lets you do a poll for 10 minutes, which is dumb. Like, yeah, sure, if my stream was an hour long. Where is it? Manage poll. New poll. Yeah. 745C. Western Star 1430. And you can buy additional votes. Poll. Okay, cool. The P16. I did think about the P16. I mean, if I was doing the road, fuck yeah, it'd be fine on the road. This swamp, I mean, it could probably win. Actually, no, it wouldn't get through here. This is way too shit for it. I mean, I guess it could go around, but yeah. Right. So let's head off this way. Oops. C500. Motor in the diff lock. Yeah, it's more the like the rocks in front of it and that sort of stuff. You haven't tried it on. Neither have I, actually. I do like the P610. It is a bit of fun. We could potentially bring it out and use it in... Actually, no. I'm going to wait because they're doing Pacific buffs. Right? Which I assume will come out after season 17 when they release the Actros. The DLC truck in between, like the mid-season release. I assume that they'll be doing in them like they did with the Cat updates. But the Pacific updates would be cool. I'll ask her now and play around with it. Yeah. Like I used the W990 in Scandinavia. I'm trying to think of how much snow I drove on. Not a lot. It's not great in deep mud, which is deep snow. But like, yeah, so the breakable ice and that sort of stuff, it won't be able to bump up the front tires. That'll be the problem. And yeah, like coming up here, I mean, there's winch points, right? But like when you get a rock stuck in front of the front tire, when you're coming up hills and things like that, is where it's going to struggle. So, but I mean, fucking... I mean, does anyone watch Dollar Plays? If you don't, fucking watch Dollar Plays. Everyone's always talks about how difficult the start of Quebec is, and he fucking gets here and then just immediately pulls out the Transtar and the CLT. So like, yeah. I'm not saying it's impossible. Of course, it cost me $14,000 to bring a truck. It's like I don't really want to bring a truck just for one use. Like, because I want to buy at least 2 trucks in the next region, and it looks like I'm probably going to buy 2 trucks here as well. Hey Mark, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. How's your day? You've just woken up. Whoa. Oh shit, is it right or left? I think it's right. It's easy to tell coming from the other direction. Okay, it was not right, it was left. Just slightly to the left and then this way, yeah. We were helping out RDJ again today in Amur. We got the garage in Cherno unlocked, which was good. Oh, wait. The other, damn it. Hold on. I'm going to end the poll. I'm going to restart it. New poll. Sorry. The other one was the dairy special. Oh. What truck did I use for the Elephant? Cat 745C, Western Star 1430, dairy special. Right, let me just restart the poll. That's the Twitch poll, and then the YouTube poll. Ooh. End poll. Let's try this again. Start a poll. Cat 745C, Western Star 1430. That option. Dairy special. Start poll. All right. Western Star Twinsteer was the Twinsteers that I really didn't like it when I first used it, right? Like I basically, in my first playthrough, I took it back to the garage. And then I did Michigan, Alaska, Tamir. And then I did British Columbia, and then I went to Maine. And I was like, I'm going to use it in Maine. It should be good to like, it should be good to unlock the garage. And I tipped it over so much. Like, yeah, I just kept tipping it over. So I like hated it. But then I started brutal mode, and I used it a fair bit in Michigan, and then I think it's because I had a bunch of experience in the game by then, and then like I used it a heap in Wisconsin in brutal mode, and I also used it in season 17 a lot. Okay. But yeah, like I think it's one of those trucks, and there's a few of them, right? Like I use the Zix 536A in Almaty. Like I think I probably would have got very frustrated with that truck if I was still like but like I felt I was pretty good with it because I've got a bunch of experience. So yeah, that might be the case with the Twinsteer. I really like the Twinsteer now. Like It still tips over and that sort of stuff. Still got to be careful, but it's a lot of fun. Just playing with roadcraft. Yeah, that's why I mentioned RDJ. Because you were, I think you were sleeping. Like you just finished work late or something like that, RDJ was saying. Oh, Dixie, you're still here? No, I'm a bit tired, yep. Dairy special will be good, yeah. The dairy special will be interesting. Limited options. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit of a difficulty with it, right? Like, and I think having a crane, I mean, a crane would make it even more tippy. Just because of the way, oh God. Thank you, Ice Dorito. Just the way cranes change the center of mass, or the center of mass of cranes in the game. But like at the same time, I'm kind of like, I like that it doesn't have a crane because it is a limiting factor, even though it means I won't use it as much. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, being able to load cargo on it would be cool. Like, it would be cool if there was a way that you could only load cargo if it was, like, directly behind you, right? Like in real life, like it used the roll-up on it somehow. Like, so, I think it's TWM has a mod that works on the twin steer where you have, like, a sled that you slide up onto the back, but you still need to auto-load. You still need to auto-load onto that sled because it's a trailer. So it kind of like it's the same as if you're doing it in hard mode. But yeah, something like that for the twin steer would be cool. Mixed with the trailer being stuck and the truck being stuck at the same time. It'll get one of the solid trees eventually. It's a super capable truck off road, right? It's just, yeah, the tippiness. Like it gets through mud, drives up hills really easy because it's got decent power. It is kind of fast, but yeah. What is required here? I forget. Like wooden planks or something, right? One of these. Double, right? Yes, medium planks. Ugh, and 2 metal rolls. Like it makes it end game. Like, cause you have to do the logging to get the planks. Like, yeah. It's just silly. Although I guess end game for this one is not too bad. But having this one as like end game because it's next to a bridge that's easier to unlock. Like, fucking why? I don't mind having to do logging mid-game, but the logging is going to be a bit tedious here because I'm not overloading. I mean, I guess a lot of people don't overload. Like, often I'll do it towards the end of a map, but, like, I don't like finishing on it, so I kind of do it, yeah, like mid to late. I haven't actually checked how many planks and stuff I need. And I can't remember if we can get any from the other map. Okay, so it was 2 more cement. And then I'll take a look and see if there's other stuff I can bring at the same time. Even if we just bring it to the service station. Log into life if you can. It's one step above contest. Yeah, some logging's better than others. Some regions have pretty decent logging. Like Alaska's a great example. Alaska, the logging in Alaska is like great. I'd be even okay if there was a little bit more. Not a lot, just a little bit. All right, what do we got? Cements, vehicle spare parts, and consumables. Right. Cement. That's right. Fellowship of the Road needs 6, which is what we're getting. And then... Okay, we don't need any more cement here. Cool. And then was it service spare parts? Or no, it's vehicle spare parts here, right? Vehicle spare parts. Well, we need 2, which I think we've already done, right? Oh, the more the merrier. Is that unlocked? Nope. Okay, vehicle spare parts up to there. We don't want to do that now anyway. And 3 oil barrels, which comes from here. Okay, sweet. No worries. And then consumables. We need 4 consumables. Oh, we got 4 slots. We need... Ooh, okay. We need 1 for the Eastern Rock Slide. And then 3 for St. Elmo's Fire. Oh, St. Elmo's Fire is like the yachts, right? This one. They're all like... Yeah, 1... Ooh, 2, 3. The dairy special doesn't do a 3 slot, does it? We could just deliver this one. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. We'll do that later. I guess we could grab 1 consumables for the Eastern Rock Slide, though. What else is required there? And a wooden planks. I can't remember if there's any wooden planks on the other map. Because if there is, they'll be easy to get to. We haven't even fucking found everything. And then the vehicle spare parts. We need 16 in the other map. He has its price. 2 for achievement work is done. 14 in the other map. I hate doing empty runs is all. Need 1 for the Western Rock Slide. Yes, the temporary. That's right. Scouting has been temporarily halted due to the Earth rumor being breached on a Dorito. That is true. What was it? It was consumables. That's fine. That's 5. 5 things. Sorry. Wrong one. Where are we? Actually, hold on. Fellowship of the Road. Activate. And then expected gen. Nope. Construction can't wait. Nope. The other side. Nope. Wormhole. Nope. What is that? Just planks. All medium planks, fine. Steady flow. That one. And what's the fucking other bridge? Concrete blocks and 2 metal beams. Nothing that we can get from here. And then what was that other one? Fuel. Fuel's from up there. Okay, all good. The poor Earth rumor, yep. In a contest like 20 meters from the end. It's just middled out. I tried to go to another truck and go back. I mean, that killed the contest. But yeah, it's definitely stuck there. Great fire. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. We won't use... We have to come back here along this way a couple of times. Actually, we will. We don't actually have to come here that many times. Wonder how the poll's going. We can check the poll in Twitch. View results. 2 votes for the Dairy Special, 1 for the 745C, none for the 1430. Okay. We'll let the YouTube run a bit longer till we're like ready. Dairy Special looks like it's as well. Oh no, Cat 745C is at 40%. Dairy Special's at 30. Same with the Western Star. Okay. G'day Zing, how you doing, mate? How goes the snow? It goes okay. The ice is fucked. Fucking ice Doritos, oh my god. In that one spot, you know where it is. Near the factory in the north. I've blown 3 tyres and suspension twice. And I've driven over. I've been up and back twice. And that's it. Go away, Ice Dorito. Also, my Earth Roam is stuck in a fucking contest. It's stuck on an Ice Dorito. Stupid Doritos. Whoops. It's not flipped over, there's just no winch points. Yeah, I didn't ever just have to show you, you know exactly the spot. Yeah, we're trying to decide for the heavy trailer that unlocks the elephant. And we might not use the elephant too much, we might use it a little bit, because I used it a bunch last time I was here. Whether we want the Cat 745C, the Western Star 1430, or the Dairy Special are the 3 trucks I am considering. It is a shame that none of those do a 3-slot, but that's okay. Actually, does the Dairy Special do a 3-slot without it? No, it wouldn't. It'd be too short. Ooh, Western Star and the Cat 745C are we'll do a second poll. So once I get back to the garage, once I unlock, well, sorry, deliver these this cement, I'll do a poll between the top, like number 1 and number 2. Didn't need to leave this here, but I didn't know that at the time, so. Also, while we're here, we'll stock up on our repair points. We've also got the best fuel truck in the game, Zing. The Avonhorn. You tied it up. Oh, it's not tied anymore. Western Star's creeping ahead. The Twitch results were... I think the Cat was ahead on Twitch, wasn't it? Oh no, 2 for the Dairy Special and 1 for the Cat on Twitch. Alright, we might as well repair. Hello? Repair. And then purchase. Very much thought you also use the ST. Yeah, I thought about it. Because it's so, the reason I bought the Avonhorn was because it's sitting in British Columbia with full fuel, but the Mac Defense is the same. But it, until I get the Elephant, like depending on what wins the poll, it may end up being the only truck with heavy, like with big tires until I get the Elephant. So it may help if I get stuck somewhere. Needs to be the 14. I don't have it. No, I don't. I haven't used the dairy. Have I? No, I haven't used the dairy special. I took it back to the garage and then I didn't even use it for water. No, it's fine. Spend that money, yeah. I do want to buy 2 trucks in the next region, at least. We might have enough for 3. But I do have, like, I bought the C500 and I've still got, yeah, 400,000. And I think I'll end here. I'll probably make about 3. I think I'll probably spend 200,000 to 300,000 on fuel and repairs. That's how much it might be a different kind of challenge, and I'll take it the shit way too. With the 1430, I'm actually thinking of just unlocking the roads first, because I don't need to rush the Elephant because I used it a ton here last time. But then the 1430 I'll use. I mean, maybe I'll buy it anyway. But I will use. I might buy and use it like once the roads are open anyway. So yeah. Occasion is kind of, yeah, so I haven't used it on any big trailers, but I did use it for recovering the twin steer and the 745C from Ontario on a big trailer, and so the weight's about the same. It did struggle a little bit up hills. I did turn the articulation strength up on it a little bit too. I probably could turn it up a little bit more if I'm honest, but yeah. No, that was after the balance. So I actually used it to start Ontario. I used the 2-slot and just auto-loaded to get the garage open. Oh, the Elephant. No, actually, I haven't used the Elephant since the rebalance. That is true. I mean, I'm still going to use it. I just don't need to rush it. Like I can use it to go rescue the fucking Earth Roamer. Any truck can get that. Okay, it drives quite different. To be honest, it's been so long since I've driven it, I probably won't notice the difference. It's probably been 7 or 8 months since I've used it. I do remember all the uphill bits where it was struggling and I was fucking raging though. Ooh, just thinking about what am I going to use a crane truck? I guess if we use a very special. Otherwise, I tell you to Dan, I'll buy the repair points to fill up the repair add-on before I put it away. I can switch it over to be a crane truck. Because it's only like a couple of oversized cargo, there's no long planks. Oh, there's pipes though, they're 4 slots. Okay. Or even the Avonhorn after it's run out of fuel. This is quite good. I mean, it was good before. It was just like with a heavy trailer driving up hills. There's no weight in the front and you get like stuck. But yeah, should be better. Ooh, you over here. Good. Unpack cargo. Yeah, it always wanted to lift up the front tires. Yeah, yeah. Now it stays down much better. Yeah. That was the exact problem I remember. I remember tipping it and then tipping the 6900 XD when I was trying to untip it. Can't remember what I rescued it with. No, don't roll into the road. Right. Restore crane. Calculator. Please. Elk. My laptop's really not happy at the moment. 12 votes. Load, come on. Oh. I'm going to stop. End of the poll. Oh God, mouse, where'd you go? End poll. 12 votes. I've got 3 calculators open. Okay. Lol. 12 times, what was it? 0.42. So 5 votes for the Western Star. And then none on Twitch. And then 12 divided by 33 would be 4. Plus 1 vote. So 5 votes for the 745C, same as the Western Star, or the Western Start, as I spelled it on Twitch. Okay, and then what's 25% of 12? 2, right? No, 3. 3 plus 2. Fuck me. So so between the Twitch and YouTube, we got 5 votes for the Dairy Special, 5 votes for the Cat, and 5 votes for the Western Star. You guys are worst. Oh, fuck it. Do we want to go to the 745C and come this shit road? Yeah, let's do it. We'll get the 745C. Yeah, the Western Start. And the Cat 740. Or did I call it the 640? No, 745 on Twitch, and then oh no, yeah, it's okay. All right. I get the final pick. I don't fucking know though. You know what? Let's buy the 1430, but we won't use it for that. We'll use it later. We'll use it for like as a cargo truck. Then we'll go the Cat. Dairy Special would have been a bit of fun though. It's very good with high saddle, like with heavy trailers. Being quite long, it would have been a bit hard, but yeah. If I randomly, yeah, okay, we'll do it. Chaos mode enabled. What? Oh, fuck. Right, let me turn this around. We're going to do something first with the Cat though. We're going to have to do it twice. It needs a 3 slot. Damn it. It's fine. Is it unlocked? I think it is. I can't remember the name of the contract to get the elephant. I mean, we can always just go and get the trailer and just fucking park it, but... Heavy. In Ontario, Cat 745C. Let's go. What trailer mod? So this is the Olsom's trailer. It's a 6-slot OLSOMS. Customize. Right, let me double check I've got everything on this thing. Gearbox, advanced special, stock, big tires, MHS3s, yes. Advanced heavy, diff lock. Snorkel is... Oh, that's right. I accidentally unequipped the snorkel when I was in Ontario. And then we want the flatbed. For now. Give me a sec. I'm just going to look up the contract for the elephant. Flexible solution. Yeah, I think that's unlocked. Right. Yes, there it is. Oops. Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. Change truck. Do cement. And then yeah, we need that consumables and a wooden planks. Needs to go up the same way, but we might not do that with a cat. That'll be later on for that rock slide that I completely forgot about last time. Righto, let's go. Zoj. Oh yeah, we don't need to bother about switching from all drive because special gearbox. Like I said, I did up the strength on the articulated steering. I can't remember how much. It wasn't a lot. I did say after Ontario I should probably up it a little bit more, but I did the same on the FEM. Again, I think I could up it a little bit more. It still does the stupid steering against hills. I left the speed and stuff the same though. I didn't want to go there and like people do weird things with the steering and have the cargo pop off. wonder if I think big tires might help with the Doritos. I remember when I was driving around the 963, it was, was better. Like the slabs in Erska. Like it just wasn't instant machine gun destroying them, but still. Hello. I've already taken all the fuel out of you, haven't I? Need to go to the town. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna need... I just remembered one of the reasons I wanted another truck was so I could recover the vehicles. Yeah. This doesn't have an add-on to do that. I mean, we could do it with a trailer, but it's 3 scouts and a royal. 4 scouts. There's just that one here, the Scout 800, Lodestar, actually maybe it is 3 Scouts, Lodestar, a Hummer, I think, and then the Royal BM. Last you check melatonin is only available in our user. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think you could get it off the shelf. I'm just adjusting my chair slightly. You're off, Vic? No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Have a great Thursday. By melatonin gummies without the prescription yet. I actually got I said I had a melatonin spray that's run out. I got it from fucking On It. iHerb, because it's OTC in the US. Yeah, I've seen iHerb. Like I said, I'm not sure about taking it just because, like, I read that, you know, if you take it too often, it could be good as as a last case, like when I can't sleep. But yeah, if you take it, your body will stop. Stop making melatonin. You've been trying to write that for 30 minutes. Do you keep getting blocked, or is it just you having problems on your phone? Can't write iHerb. Okay, yeah, with the I, like iPhone. Wonder why, that's weird. Yeah, blocked. Yeah, maybe because it's got the question marks after. I don't know. YouTube's weird. I do have like all the auto mod stuff turned off. It shouldn't, like, and I've got no message here to like allow the messages. On YouTube, yeah, by the looks of it. It's something. Well, maybe it's OTC, I don't know. YouTube just fucking hates you at the moment. No, because you used OTC. I don't know. I've got no idea. And Snowbird or Snowblind, whatever it was. I fucking hope it's right. Didn't check. This is when I... Good. When I'm like, oh, I fucking should have checked. Big bottle of Amazon, yeah. Oh, careful. Damn it. Right, looks like I should... I mean, it's going to use a lot of fuel coming back. But we do have like 100 and something litres in there, so... it should be okay. I mean, I knew it would. I kind of wanted to just make sure that this made it through. Also, I'm tearing up the road. That's good. You can't write it with uppercase and lowercase. Okay, right. So lowercase I, uppercase H. Each. For I, herb. Do we reset the map or we just YOLO? You guys decide. I won't do a poll. Because this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go through this. It'll be the 6th time when we come driving through here. Yellow it. What car do I have? A Chevy Chevelle. Is my IRL, or both my IRL cars. What's the worst thing that can happen? That's right. Get stuck. Who cares? Tip over. I'll bring the Avon horn out. Fuel truck. It'll be fine. We got our... Wait, where'd he go? Where'd Rexit go? Oh no, he's in there. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, oh no, Rexit's gone. Rexit's our good luck charm.
All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Raven, welcome in. Thank you very much. How'd your session go, mate? Are there pictures of Discord? There is a picture, I think it's in the just chatting, when I was at scrutineering someone. So there's not like lots of pictures, it's just like one. And it's only one of them, the other one's not on there. Were you playing SnowRunner, Raven? Good, you had to restart your save. Oh, okay. What was the reason for it? Was it because you got stuck? Here we go. Twitch ads are now running. Perfect timing. Which James Bond film featured the lush fairways of Stoke Pogues Golf Club in some of its location shots? Stoke Pogues in Hawaii? Doesn't sound like a Hawaiian name. I'm thinking like Dr. No, because that's like on an island. I have no idea. Well, Casino Royale, maybe? Go in the Discord. Okay, nice fire. You got stuck. Okay, right. It's alright. I like the start of SnowRunner. I get if you have to start a lot, it's annoying, but Doritos be nice. Don't yeet me into the water, please. The Living Daylights. I don't know if I've seen that. G'day, Cohone. How you doing, mate? Where do I find the mod list? So in the SnowRunner chat, there's a brutal mode progress channel, which I haven't updated for fucking ages. I kind of gave up on it. But at the start of that, there's a pinned post at the very top, and it's got a list of not all the mods. There's a couple of mods I've added since, but like 90% of them. Oh, you got a new PC and it didn't save. Well, that sucks. Had Timothy Dalton. It's the only Timothy Dalton one, right? He was only in one James Bond, right? Oh no, he was in Her Majesty's... Oh fuck, I always forget James Bond. The Bond song was by Duran Duran. Nice. No, George Lazenby's the one where there was only one. He's from Goulburn, which is like an hour away from here. Golden 2, Lazenby 1. Okay, right. Right, back to the garage. High saddle. We'll do this. Actually, we might take the C500 up first. That way, if it does get stuck the way that I want to go, I can take this that way. It's a bit of a longer way, but hopefully less damage. And customize. Saddle high. Wires. We have like a million of them. That was a glitch. We don't need the wires or whatever. Not great. Yeah, it was just while I was in the car park. Waiting for scrutineering. Refuel from the Avonhorn's fuel tank. We almost used. Jeez, okay. Wow. Like I said, I'm expecting, oops, wrong one, to use probably $300,000 worth of fuel in repairs. Maybe even more. Repair van body add-on. Have a good time. I did, but I didn't go much. I pinched a nerve in my back. Actually, I think I aggravated it because it kind of mostly came good on its own. I did go to a chiropractor though, because I've still got lower back pain and hip pain. So yeah, I did the city cruise. I went out a bit on the Thursday, and then yeah, I didn't really go much. I had some friends down. I felt really bad about because I invited them, and they came from Mudgee, which is like 8 hours away. I've never actually driven up this way. This is going to be interesting. And yeah, they were happy to like hang out on their own, but like, yeah, I felt really bad that I invited them down. They're family friends. Actually, he's my third cousin, like my mum's cousin's son. So he should be his second. Anyway, thank you for the sub. Why is that one not showing all right? Virgil, thank you. Marco. Oh, so I'll just call you Marco. Marco Beast. How are you? Do you play SnowRunner as well? Why is it not showing on my other little thing? Taking its time. Anyway, whatever. I forget. In habit, I just always go low plus and then I go diff lock. And it's like diff lock is already always on. Normally he'd be my second cousin. Wouldn't it be third? Because like he'd be my mum's second cousin because it's her cousin's son. So it's my mum's cousin's son. So I thought that would be third. Anyway, I'm always confused about fucking cousins. Yeah, they were happy to like do stuff on their own, but yeah, I felt kind of bad because I was like kind of show them around, and they really enjoyed the city cruise though. We did a couple of laps. Mum's first cousin once removed, okay, and then my second cousin, yeah. Like I said, I'm always confused about it. Right, so we've never driven up here, so I don't know what's good ice and what's not. I'm generally pretty good at spotting it though. I'm not perfect, but also like that, no. This side. I think because of my graphic settings as well, I don't think I don't get, like there's a couple of breadcrumbs over here, but I don't get the breadcrumbs. I think if I turn the... Actually, let's test it. If I turn the graphic settings down... Video... Is there a preset? Turn it to like medium. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Are there more breadcrumbs? Like there's like one there. They're kind of like, when you get too close to them, they disappear, but they don't show up till you're kind of close. Yeah, there we go. There's some breadcrumbs there. Okay, stop. So here, these are some of the breadcrumbs, right? If we go settings, go back to video, go back to ultra. Still there. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, should be to the right there. Crap. Oh, you pick up these things when you're looking at European royalty? Yeah, I imagine you would, right? Oh. Damn it. Maybe this way is just as bad as the fucking... the shit bit. I can't even get across here? No. I can't get across there. There's no way I'm getting across there. I don't want to go up and around and then fucking... Yes, I'm thinking go near the tree. The only thing is the front might get stuck. Also, that tree probably doesn't despawn, right? So I'm thinking like, yeah, up and around that way. Was like the log, yeah. Damn it, tree. Fall down. Did I make the brutal load? Yep. I sure did. It's just basically edited the hard mode. I like flipped it and then changed the color and then, yeah. See if we can't. We might be able to get the... If the front does get stuck. Oh no. Okay, the front's fine. Never mind. Might have been able to winch to the log to get the front around. Like I said, I've never driven along here, so I don't know. Told me up. It looked... I was going to get the drone cam out, but then I didn't. It looked like there was just a sharp, like, edge. Now, did anyone notice if I was fully repaired before I came? Like, have I completely done 3/4 suspension on this run? Also, how 11 and 7. Those wheels are fucking brand new. Oh, fuck this. Fucking ice Doritos. About 70%. Okay, so I've probably done like a third. Like 40%. And then, yeah, this bit looks just as shit as that other place. Quarter, yeah, so okay, so I've done about half. 40 to 50%. There we go, there's the tyre, there's the rest of the suspension. Fuck you. And I don't have any spare tyres. And then, yeah, we'll go along here. We'll go via the scuff for carry, grab fuel, why not? Alright, so it's just as shit as the other way. Give me the tree. Thank you. Uh-oh. Good job. Do you care if you saved props and used video clips to show it's not normal? What do you mean? Like use the brutal mode logo? Yeah, if you want it. I don't mind. As long as you don't claim that you made it yourself, like you're the inventor of, you know, brutal mode, I guess. The logo, yeah. Yeah, no, go ahead. I need to come up with a new series. I said the other day I'm both tires busted. No, just one. The idea I had, I can't do the way that I want to do it. I was looking at the files and I'm too dumb. We can go under the bridge on that side, right? Pretty sure we can. You can always do Nightmare balanced or not. Yeah, I mean, Nightmare's one that I thought of. But Adam was trying to do a 6 times everything and was not really able to do it. But the thing is, I mean, I guess it would be kind of different. But like, I don't know how much, like money was a big constraint in brutal mode. So I don't know how much differently I'd play. The difference would be that I wouldn't be buying trucks. So I'd just be using only the trucks that I find in maps would be what I would use. So I think, which I do a lot anyway, but like, I think I'd probably get bored. Not at the challenge, but more at like, oh, I'm using the White Western Star again kind of thing. Like, it'd just be the White Western Star Taker show. Which is not a bad thing, but yeah, like I said, like 20 seasons of that? Maybe not. There's a... Yep, okay. Yeah, I can do about 50% of what I was wanting to do. But the thing that I wanted to do, I can't. I'm too dumb. I was thinking of reaching out to Naked Dave and see if he's got an idea of a way that I could do it, because I think he would probably know. But I don't really know him. Rear-wheel drive only challenge. Yeah, like I thought of things like that. There is, I forget his name, there was someone who used to do a rear-wheel drive only challenge. I mean, JJ's doing scouts only, although I haven't seen him do it for fucking ages. The big tree was the closest out of all those trees, and it went for the fucking... the breakable trees first. Alright, we're going to bring the cat in a minute. Let's quickly go activate this the rock slide while I'm here. There we go. And what is it? Medium plank. Of course it is. A rock slide that I'm like probably never going to drive past. Right, and I think the consensus was just YOLO. Don't reset the map. And just run the cat. You? What are you? Just the delivery to the port. 2 metal beams and 4 metal rolls. Okay. Right, you get out of here. Door crane. Oh, hold on. Let's grab. There's a Fellowship of the Road. Yeah, 3 metal beams. Okay, cool. Randy, yep. Mm-hmm. That is a thought. Fire. No cargo. Restore crane. No cargo. We might as well refuel. Okay. Cat 745C, let's go. Let's ooge. Actually, you know what? I'm going to quickly move my chair. And do we want to do another cup of tea? Final cup of tea of the night? Yeah. Let's do it. All right. Give me a sec. I'll put the kettle on. And then while I'm driving up, I'll let it steep. You bastard. Chair. Other chair. Move here. Oops. Mug. Got a random playthrough for your second account? Yep. Yeah. Random is something I'm... One of the things that I was looking at for the next series, but... Yeah. Some random settings. Like I said, I haven't been able to figure out half of it, so... Oh, not that tea bag. Yeah, naturally caffeine free for chamomile. And hopefully the kettle doesn't take too long. I put way too much water in it. Almost there. At the rolling boil part. Right, kettle is popped. Hot water goes in. Right, we'll let that steep for 3 minutes. Right, let's go. And Twitch ads are coming in too, okay. There are ads for YouTube. Yeah, but the thing is with YouTube, the way that it serves ads, there's no YouTube API call. It calls it out. And then not everyone gets ads at the same time, right? So I've got it set to whatever the maximum amount of time between ads is. So you'll get the least amount of ads. But then it's like, if you've had ads recently, even from watching other videos, you won't get them. And then you might get them another time. And like, yeah, so there's no way of announcing it. They don't all happen at the same time. Like I've got a button to like force an ad break, both on YouTube and Twitch. But I think even if I press the YouTube one, it doesn't go to everybody. Although, you know, I'm not doing this for the money. So I don't care. I just want to have that, like, so what I found out, even if you've got, I think if you've got ads turned off on YouTube, it might not do ads. I'm going the wrong way. On Twitch, as soon as you're monetized, it'll put 3 minutes worth of ads. Uh-oh. Did Twitch die? I got an old snap. Oh, no, that's YouTube. Did YouTube die? No, YouTube's still going. Okay. Sorry, it'll automatically do 3 minutes of ads every hour on Twitch anyway. So originally I had it set to like the minimum. It was like 20 seconds of ads every hour. But then it just puts 2 minutes and 40 seconds of non-pre-roll ads. And I don't think you get the revenue for that. It just goes straight to Twitch. I was like, well, fuck. So I've got it. Every 30 minutes is an hour, is a minute and a half on Twitch. And yeah, YouTube set for as long as I can. Also, hello, Rodman. Although you might not be able to hear me because Twitch ads have started. YouTube Premium, so you have no... Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're all good. Right, hold on. Yeah, YouTube's here, but Twitch. Rodman's on Twitch. All right, give me a sec. I'm just grabbing my tea. What's the 3 minutes is up. Me watch did its thing. The chamomile tea, help me sleep. Right, coming back. Make this closer. On table. Need to not spill the tea everywhere. I've done a bunch of times. Maybe a little dribble. Yeah, there are Doritos there. Weird, sometimes you see them all the time, sometimes you don't. I guess that's where I've broken through, shows them. Ooh, careful. Not Doritos, fucking breadcrumbs, I meant. Alright. Kind of forget how good the cat is. Just marching through all this shit. It's not, I mean, it's faster than the 963, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like unless I'm using it for medium logs, and I haven't really used it much. But now, yeah, with the, obviously with the updates, much better. Actually, this could be a repair / fuel truck when the Dan runs out of repairs and I turn it into a crane truck. That could be a good option. That's a mission before we use the logo in fast use hard mode. It was blurry because it was crop version from a screenshot in the pause menu. Yeah, that's all right. You could probably just go to one of those like AI image generators and upload the hard mode, even if it's like blurry, and say make me a logo, and then you could call it whatever you wanted. Yeah, AI should be able to figure that out pretty easy. I mean, it's not like it was difficult to do in Photoshop. Like a fucking 5-minute thing, but yeah. I'm pretty sure last time I did cut to the right side of this island, like on that side, when I was coming back the other way. I was going in low minus because I didn't want damage on the phone. Oh, you don't have a PC yet. Fine enough for that. I mean, you don't have to use an app. You could just browse to it with Safari, right? Or a web browser. V16 doesn't really like the mud in Tamir. Doubt it would do well unmodded where, yeah, probably not, yeah. Okay. get on with the cat. It's very capable with the steering. Yeah, so I've turned up the steering strength a bit. Not a lot. I could probably turn it up more. It would be even better, but it does help. It still does do, like you could see it back there when I was stuck in the rocks, like it still does do the steering thing, but like it's not as bad. I turned them up on all the articulated steering trucks. Again, like the plaid, not the plaid, the FEM, I should turn it up a bit more. Steer strength and steer angle all the same, just I think it was like 15k or something. I forget now, I'd have to check. Like in real life, the hydraulic rams on all the articulated steering trucks would be enough to lift the truck off the ground. It should not be steering because it drives up a slight slope sideways. Like that should not be a thing. Kind of silly. Oh, perfect. It's fucking getting dark. Yeah, the cat's got the good articulation on it. This sail's not really that high. I don't think any of the others... Wait, does the Forester might? I don't think the FEM does have the good articulation, which is why it's a little tippy. But yeah, it rotates like a roll as well as doing your like left and right as well as rolling to the sides. Right, what was it? It was, this one. Well, then we got to refuel the slide. That's okay. We can bring the Avon down. We might as well chuck the tires on the chains on the Avon if we're going to do that, because it's just straight down the road. Rightio, let's go. This might take us this whole hour. Might take us all the way up till midnight. 52 minutes. We will see. Oh, careful boxes. Oh no, liquid containers, fluid containers. But since there's not really many hills, I'm expecting this to be okay. Like I said, I used it to recover the Cat 745C and the twin steer in Ontario, and they might even be heavier than this. They were middle to top, including the weight of the trailer, compared to the weight of the big trailers. Like it was around 30,000, like 30 tons plus the trailer, which was like 15 or something, 10. So it was very similar, and yeah, going up hills wasn't necessarily great. I had to winch a little bit, but it was great in mud and on the flat, which is what this mostly is. There is some uphill bits around the back of the garage, but other than that, yeah. Oh, the quarry would be interesting. Bringing that big trailer out of the quarry. I'm sorry, it's nighttime. You know what? I don't have a beacon. I do have beacons. Wee wee wee. Right, I'm going to get a screenshot in the mud, by the way. Alright, I just want to check. I think it'll be fine either way. So I'm thinking like I go around here like that, or I can just go straight. Let's go straight. Why not? be fine. He says as the truck gets immediately stuck. I should have sent the C500 first because the ground's all torn up, but that's fine. Again, if I was smart enough, I would modify the model on the 770G to make that fucking ladder not collide with the high saddle. That was a little too easy. Yeah, good stream. Thanks, you're off to bed now. No worries. See you again soon. Have a good one. I will be back tomorrow. Oops, that's the wrong button. But yeah, thanks for dropping by and coming to hang out. And yeah, see you next time. Actually, maybe I could use... Does the elephant do a heavy crane? No, it doesn't, does it? Basically just saddle and a crane, I think. That one gas station in Glare still give free fuel? Yep, sure does. In the Institute after you unlock it. Heated dragging slightly, but we're good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 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 Okay. Right. Sweet. I was like, the cat's stable. It'll be fine in my head. I was going to say it. I was going to say it'll be fine driving it there. I don't need to reverse back. Came back at the right time, yeah. So far it's been very easy zing. But like I did say, I did turn up the steering strength, so. Yeah, unpuck up, that's fucking for sure. Jesus. It's easy till it's not. It's very weird. Yep. Like I said, like uphills and stuff are kind of struggled in Ontario doing the recovering of the cat and the twin steer on the trailer, which is, yeah, they're about 30,000 I think. About 30 tons plus the trailer, whatever it was. So similar to these. Right angle and you'll just roll over, yeah. Yeah, so let's learn from our mistake. Well, I want to take that kind of wide. I don't want the trailer pulling me over. That should actually be okay, just because the trailer's trying to go the other way. And there's a tree there that I can winch to when the trailer does this. Oh, she's okay. Right, sweet. You used it in Yukon, right? Was it Yukon? Actually, getting around there. It's the fucking same. Who cares? Actually, no. Through here's gonna suck. Who cares? I care. Okay, Moore is where I tricked you. Yep, yep. Oh, please don't. Okay, thank you. I did take the 963 down that way with this trailer. I just needed to winch to the side a bit, I think, if I remember. Just to slide it around those corners. I should make a cheap gas station not free, for example. $4 per gallon. The base is that. Yeah, make it half. So, like, it's $2 a litre is the cheapest. Make it $1 a litre. But it's not really like... So it doesn't work out cheaper except for like... Ooh, Yukon, but you've probably done Yukon before then. Everywhere else has cheap fuel, right? So even if you've got 2 times... Like, for me, I've got the same transfer multiplier and fuel cost multiplier 4 times, right? So the maths works out. For me, it's $14,000 to send a truck to a new region, and then 1,800 litres of fuel is 14,400. So I think it's like in regular hard mode, it's like $3,500 to send it to a new region, and then it's like 3,600 or something like that to fill up 1,800 litres. Yeah, something like that. So it's going to cost you less money to refuel at a 2-litre service station than it is to send a truck to Glades and then bring it back and fill up with free fuel. It's going to be cheaper to just buy the fuel itself. So I don't see too much of a problem. I went and filled up all the trucks that I had in Glades. I spent a bunch of money on fuel add-ons, but I filled them all up with fuel because it will... Yeah, I don't have to buy the 1,400 litres of fuel plus send it. So yeah, the Padera, both the one Tega, something else as well that's up there as well still. Oh, the step pikes there. So it's not really that much. It's an advantage when you're in Glades, but... And then also, like, obviously you got to pay or use fuel to go get the fuel. I should be on the left. Not that this really cares about the deep, like the broken ice. It's a shame it's fucking nighttime. Ooh, do we want to jump or do we want to go round? I think I want to go around. I just don't know which way to go. I'll find it. I just don't want it to pull me into the water. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay. As easy as going to the left. I'm just fucking drinking my tea. Oh, hold on. It is this way because, yeah, this little hump here is what I'm worried about. Although, did I actually? I might have. Did I drive it up there? I can't remember. I might have just driven it up the... Let me grab the fucking drone cam when we get up here. Take a look. This is where it's going to struggle a little bit up these uphill bits, but it should still be okay. Let's see where we want to go anyway. Let's go up around this way. It'll be fine. I guess it's got pretty good grip though. Like the problems I had in Ontario were like, it was like dirt and then with like rocks. Was okay with the plaid. Yeah, I'm just worried about the articulated steering causing problems, making things worse. I have a feeling I came this way as well with the 963. I don't remember exactly though. Like I could probably drive it up the creek and then up the end there around the left side of that rock. It'll be fine. Something a bit different. Actually, I might have gone over the hump with the 963 because I have a recollection of using the winch to winch it, like using the trees on the side to pull it over. Ooh, fuel. Cool. They even horns around the corner. The garage. I could have grabbed fuel. Oh, that's Garfield Carry. That's fine. When I do that rock slide right at the very end of the fucking map, I'll grab the rest of the fuel. Actually, I can do it in the C500. Hey, Silence. How you doing, mate? Ooh. Right turn. Yep, 745C. Doing very well. Okay, don't tip. Don't tip. Don't tip. Okay, we're good. We're good. I am thinking maybe using this to take, although I don't, the fuel's an issue. Bring the big trailer out of the quarry. It's so rough that you're not careful. Make a humble experience. Yeah. I was in a mill early today helping out RDJ. I think it's tied as my favorite map with Quebec. I'm gonna love the challenge. Right, moving on. Yeah, I did try because there's like the you can do this in the P12 and a couple other trucks where if you take it out of all drives, sometimes like when going up hills and things like that, to get the tires moving can get you going. It helped a little bit in Ontario, but not enough. But I think, yeah, with the rear, if it was rear wheel drive, when all drive was off, then it would have definitely helped. Yeah, also saving fuel. Come on. Oh, that's right. You love high gear, don't you? Look at it. Fucking 9.6 litres per minute. Fucking nothing. OP fuel truck. Right. Refuel from this might. We're going to be out of fuel soon. We are. Fine. We'll go buy more. Actually, we also bring the 5600. Actually, yeah, I could turn this into the crane truck instead of the Dan. You super hesitant to buy DLC that's non-licensed? Why? I guess you want to support the actual creators of the truck, I guess. They are not, I mean, obviously not, they don't look identical to them. Also, some of them, like the Russian trucks, you can't, well, the Russian military trucks, I don't think they can license. Yeah, I don't know if Hendrickson is, yeah. I don't even know if it's, I assume it's a thing still a company that exists. Also, let's turn the back off. Oh, I forgot to get bloody screenshots. Hold on. Auto. Russian Belarus government don't allow licenses yet. Told someone to remind, I told you, I was like, remind me. Remind me to get a screenshot. When I was in the muddy area. Oh, well, it's fine. All good. You just got it, you did. Still, you should have known. I think taking the shortcut down is probably going to be the better way, so I don't have to drive along the road the whole way. Stage photo, yeah. Yeah, I have to reverse back. Diff lock, please. While imprisoned after a famous battle, a French duke sent the earliest known Valentine's message. In what year did this romantic tradition begin? 1682. Oh, Quebec, me too. So Quebec's my favourite region. Unlimited garbage. Tied with a more. Like, I like the challenge of both. The challenge in both is amazing. The thing that probably pushes Quebec over a more, like, I really like NIO. NIO is fantastic. Like, it's like the ultimate SnowRunner challenge. The thing I like about here though is the way that the region evolves. Like, the way you start Quebec is different to the way you finish it. Like, once you unlock the roads, you're like, oh fuck, I can run chains on everything. I can bring out fast trucks. Like I said, I could even bring out the Transtar. Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, I really like that. And they tried to do that in season 16, but nope. The rest of it was just shithouse. Charles, Duke of Orleans, is credited with setting the first known Valentine's card in 1415 while imprisoned in the Tower of London. Oh. I said, what did I say? 1687 or something. I was way off. I mean, if I fucking guess 1415, I'd go buy myself a lottery ticket. Actually, I think there was a $10 million draw tonight. I wonder if it went off. I don't really buy a lot of tickets. just like the license truck. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. Like, yeah, fine. Liking the license trucks. First time you did Quebec, you used all the rear drive and highway trucks for transporting on the road. Yeah. Yeah, like as soon as I unlocked the roads, it didn't actually, I didn't do it straight away. It took me not very long, but it took me a little bit to click. But I was like, you know what? Because I had like the Pinnacle and the C500. And I was like, fucking, I'm putting chains on these motherfuckers. Damn it. Trailer. I cut that corner too much. You can do it. Get to the snow. There we go. Got it. Don't drive off. Okay, well, stop. Yeah, and I was just like, yeah, fucking fly down the highways. But we will be using a bunch of rear-wheel drive trucks in Washington again. I'm probably going to buy the Terra Pro because I bought it last time, but I only used it as a fuel truck. I guess we might bust out maybe the Transtar and the CLT. We'll see. The W990 did very well there. It was great. I used it for all the high saddle stuff, all the trailers. The only one that it struggled with was the stupid crane trailer because it kept tipping over. Not because it couldn't get pulled, just because it kept tipping over. Yeah, Terra Pro is very good. I use the T880 a lot more, and that did pretty well, and it's objectively a worse truck. Like, and I didn't just go up and down the highways. Like, the terrains, there's a couple of little mud pits, and then there's like some rocks and that sort of thing, but like, the terrain's good enough or easy enough that you can go off-road with them. The non-all drive trucks. Yep, yeah, and that's what I did. I put high range on them. Actually, I can't remember if I had the high range on the T880 or not. I might not have. Oh, the W990. Oh, that's right. Actually, I didn't run high range because I was like, no, I'm going to get too much damage. I think the Terra Pro had a high range. Because yeah, I was essentially just using it as a fuel truck. What's down there? I don't think we do. We ever drop anything off down there? Like a little substation. Also, what's up that way? Do we ever go down there? I don't even know. Good question. I don't remember. Just looking which way I want to go. Alright, so that was, yeah, very straightforward. Like I said, you always forget how good the cat is. Because yeah, I've pretty much only ever used it. Like I use it for medium logs, but then also for like as a fuel truck, right? Hey, Michael, you're running on fumes near the end of the day. Nothing over there. Yeah, okay. Maybe a task. Yeah, maybe there is a task, a drop-off down there or something. Boonk. I don't think I quite have enough fuel. Maybe? Well, let's see. Hold on. Oh. Refuel. Just. Cool. You should be able to get back on 200 each. I don't know how much I'm going to use the elephant. Also, I think I've got both the upgrades. I think there's only 2 upgrades for it, right? They're both on this map. And then the Mercer ones are on the other map. I could just use it as a cargo truck, I guess. It doesn't do a fuel add-on. It's basically high saddle and the crane. Mention an engine, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got both of those yesterday. We will try it out because I want to see how much different it is. Although we could use it in season 16, sorry. Actually, it might be okay. Ooh, even in season 17, is it in Zerdania to be a European? Yeah. If it's like Jordan, or at least Eurasian at the very least. So, you know, moles from Belgium. So, could use it in Zerdania. Whether I want to do that in hard mode or not. I'm going to almost be playing Zerdania back to back. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be doing Washington. I'll stop Washington. Ooh, that'll be nice. Ooh, that will be nice. If I can get a bit of Washington done before season 17 comes out. And that can be a break from season 16. And then, yeah, it'll basically be doing season 17 almost back to back. Which hopefully it's fun enough to do that. Otherwise, maybe I'll hold off on the brutal mode, start the new series, do a couple of maps, and then come back. Maybe. Oh, actually, I could. Oh no, I can't. I was just thinking about Dave's Dangerous Deliveries, but I've already done that in brutal mode. And the elephant and the Chimera ferrying stuff over the river on season 16, 6 slots and running highway trucks on the road with a high saddle. Yeah, that's kind of what I sort of did. But essentially, I'm bringing all the best trucks there. Not because the region is difficult, but because I want to get the fuck out of there as fast as I can. I don't want to fuck about. Actually, I should take the elephant first. It should be fine to make it back to the garage on its own, but you know. If it does have problems, then the cat will help. I forget what tyres I ran. I'm pretty sure I just ran the slider tyres. Oh, there were some mouse in the 57X on season 15. Never used the thing. Oh, hold on. Which one's the 57X? $49. Oh, that's the Navistar, right? I don't have... That's the one DLC No, that's... No, hold on. Is it an off-road? Heavy duty. Heavy duty. Western Star, www, no. Heavy. 49X. 47. Oh, it's a highway. Oh, that's right. It's that red one, right? I've never used it either. Never use it. Okay. It does either a crane or a saddle, right? So hello, Neon. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Ooh, we got 40 likes. I don't actually know how many likes I normally get. All right, give me a sec. Actually, I considered the M91. I want to use it somewhere. I just got to find somewhere to use it. Like maybe use it for high saddle contracts or something like that. Because I've never driven it, not once. Never tried it. You could probably do some of the high saddle stuff in, because it's not very expensive, is it? In season 16. It was something I considered for that contract I just did, but I didn't want to buy it just for that single contract. Be okay. The wind fox on the back is bad and gets... Yeah, I heard about that. I like trying new things, which is why I think I still might even buy the 1430. As just as a hauler. It'd be a quick hauler. C500 and the 1430 should do okay. Oh, actually, I could do logs with this. Really? Come on. Like, I've got a high saddle logging trailer, so... Do I have a multiplayer save and do I play crossplay? So, technically no, but I was helping RDJ out in a moor today. The problem I have, I can't play brutal mode multiplayer. Because I've got tweaks. So I've actually tweaked the game files, which means that co-op doesn't work. So to play with RDJ, I essentially have to back up all my tweaks, verify the integrity of the game cache, fully reinstall the game, and then it'll work. And it's risky, right? Like there's a chance that I could break I shouldn't break the save, but it might take a fair bit to fix if I don't do it right. So I don't do it very often. I've just got time off work at the moment. So I was bored during the day. I'm not sure if I'll play with him tomorrow or not. But yeah. Yes, I don't really do co-op. Just helping RDJ out. Something to do. I was at C500 and more to give C436 a test. Feel like the C500 is better. Yeah, I like the C500 a lot. Right. Ooh. I mean, this is what I ran in it last time. What's the, where's our info? Engines. Elephant. Okay, so 175,000, 190,000, 210,000. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. 780 is 175,000, 190,000. Where's it? Oh, they added the West line? Is that? Oh yeah, 210,000. The same except for the 963. Okay, and then this one's 245,000. And let's have a look at the fuel usage. Where'd it go? 8.5, 9, 10. 10.8. Yeah, so much more torque, only a little bit more fuel consumption. So yeah, that'll do. Gearbox advance. Ooh. I can't remember. Multi-purpose. But the Elephant's the ST10, right? No, ST18. 816, sorry, yeah. All drive penalties 30%. Ooh, I think the multi-purpose might be better. What does it look like if I try and go into co-op with tweak file tweaks? It just doesn't do anything. It won't find the game. If I host a game, it just doesn't load. It just doesn't do anything. Like it, yeah. flat out doesn't work. And then angle velocity. Oh, I'm just looking to see if it's... Yeah, okay, no, advanced special. There's no all drive penalty with it, so yeah. Right, active suspension, tires. We'll leave the sliders on there. Advanced heavy. Spare wheels, yes, they're already on. Where's the flat cap? What's higher, the flat cap or the twin wedge cap? I assume the twin wedge cap, unless the flat cap's on the back. Does anyone actually fucking know? Actually, cool. You might know. Do you know if where the flat cap fucking when he's high? Okay, cool. And then secondary color. Trunk, I forget it. Got its trunk spare supplies, high saddle. And then let's change the color. Rooftop. Factory beacons, no, we're fine. Reinforced bar. Yes. Miscellaneous twin horns, who cares? Exhaust, who cares? Rims, yeah, fine. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, sure. Some cause desync issues, yeah. 7 degrees. Right now I'm in Michigan. Nice. Okay. Whoops. I left this running. My bad. Now we might... Hey, that you can't have different colors on the rims. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. I might bring the 5600 TS. Whoops. Because the Avonhorn's out of fuel. We could go buy fuel. But I've got a bunch of fuel trucks and there's only, what, like 2.5 seasons left. I mean, obviously there's going to be more later, but like I've already purchased the fuel, so it's like I might as well use it. There's no point having, idling in all drive. Yeah, I might as well use it and then I can buy fuel later. Like since I've already paid for the fuel. Although there is some free fuel. The stuff in British Columbia was free. But there's not a lot. I think they've... Actually, I better double check. The 5600 TS might not be full. Because it's in... I'm pretty sure it's in Ontario. And I don't remember if I went and topped it up or not. Oh, look out, Snowman. Bonk. Oh, his head fell inside his body. Right. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's in Ontario, but we will confirm. No, it's in North Carolina. Oh, that's right. Ooh, did I top it up? That's a good question. I think it's in Pineline Bay. I think I brought everything back there. The 5600 in Quebec is a risky move. Yeah, fuel truck. Yeah. It's, yeah, nothing else. I think it's full. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, I actually no. I had to buy a little bit. There was still a bit left over in that semi-trailer. So yes, a bunch of this is free fuel, so it's definitely worth it. Truck storage, 5600 twin steer. Yes. And then we might put chains on it. I think I put chains on it last time. If I want to take, chains are not fucking frame add-ons. If I want to take it to the other map, which I may end up doing, I might take the chains off, put the OHDs back on it. OHD 2 chains, 57, 50 inch. Yes. Refuel. Expand a fuel tank. Right, moving on. OT2 chains has the same stats as regular OTs with, I think, I can check, give me a sec. Wheels, OHD, II. So 1.23 and 1.3 is with the chains. And then oh no. 1.3, so 0.8, 3.2, and 1.5 are regular OHDs. 3 and 1.3, yeah. 1.23 and 1.3. Federa, no. Yeah, 3.2 and 1.5. So yeah, the regular OHDs are slightly better than the OHD2 chains. I guess that kind of, oh, I don't know, that actually doesn't make sense because chains would technically give you more grip or more friction in like more substance friction, right, for mud. I don't know if they give you more grip on firm surfaces like dirt and that, but yeah, anyway. Interesting. I always thought that was a thing. I thought it was just the same, but there's got the ignore ice equals true, but I never actually checked it. Makes chains even more of a handicap. Yeah, that's right. Like, yeah, if I'm going to go off-road at all, which I might do, I'll definitely put the OHD ones on it. I'm pretty sure this, we're going to find out. Refuel. fuel tank to expand a fuel tank. Okay. Makes no sense. To giving more grip on asphalt when IRL it's opposite. Well, yeah, that's, yeah. Does this. Also need to make sure. Okay, it does do a heavy crane, so I don't have to turn the Dan into a heavy crane truck. Hold on, I have to, because that will cheat in 1800 litres of fuel. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to leave it here for a bit. Because, yeah, I need a heavy crane to do the oversized cargo, so... I may end up... This may just stay a fuel truck, and I might take this to the other map instead of the 6800, the twin steer. Right, what do we got? Oh, yeah. C500 with his busted tyre. Right, let's go, bud. Right after the cats just destroyed the road as well. The other tyre's going to burst. I can almost guarantee it. I kind of understand, right? So obviously the chains were the best tyres in Mud Runner, right? And they're going to be the best in real life. 5 out of 6 isn't bad. We're going to have 4 out of 6. But yeah, then it's like you wouldn't use anything else but chains. But then it's like most people don't like. I don't often use anything else but OHDs. I have started using just tyres that I like the look of. But like, yeah, I guess it's not really that different. You know, just always using the best tyres. Well, if the chains just happen to be the best tyres, you'll run chains on every truck. I'm going to go this way because there should be less damage. Because we don't get to the Doritos till a little bit later. Yep, there's both tyres gone. I was like, I'll chuck it in low minus. Maybe that will help with not getting damaged from going slow. Oof, yep, eggs. I know it's felt different, but yeah. I might actually, if I can get stuck here with the busted tyres. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, the chatbot, yeah. Newscast update from Neighbour SnowRunner Saga. Unlimited Garbage is revving up with the 57X on Season 16, debating the merits of the C500 and 6436. Ned admits to a carefree approach in normal mode, while Virgin Tickleton reminds us to support the stream. And don't forget, Doritos Cool Range brakes are essential. Stay tuned for more icy adventures. Hashtag SnowRunner Chronicles. Yeah, that's the joke I used to always make. It's like, yeah, lowering the tire pressure because the game won't let me do it. Give me extra grip. We're going to have to send the Dan to get more tires. Oh, and that's the problem though, like, because the repair station's kind of far away and the Dan takes, well, it's triple damage to repair. I mean, I've got plenty of money, but still, that's the principle of the thing, which is why I'm also like, maybe I use the Avonhorn for a repair truck and then use the Dan as a crane truck, because the crane truck just needs to drive to where the pipes are and then where the oversized cargo is at the port, and just stay at both places. He's trying. I'm contemplating taking all the fuel out of it. Oh no, I can't take all the fuel out of it. Did the Chimera get the extended service add-on? Is it something coming in season 17? I don't know. I assume if it's going to be a thing, then it'll be season 17. I'm not up to date on all the updates coming in season 17. I know most of them, but I don't play the PTS. I try and avoid spoilers. I like to experience it for the first time in my whatever playthrough. It'll be hard mode. There's no way I'll be up there in brutal mode yet, but brutal mode is going to be like 3 months. It'll be like a month and a half. To get through season 16, sorry. Like I said though, it'll probably be, I'll be doing some season 16, then I'll do season 17, and then I'll finish season 16, and then I'll decide whether I want to go straight to 17 or start a new series and do maybe Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, and then do 17 in brutal mode. And then I may end up abandoning hard mode. I may just do brutal mode and the new series. We will see. Whoa. Ice Dorito. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Actually, does the Averhorn do the articulated or the ramped flatbed? Brutal 16 is, yeah, Brutal Mode 16 is going to be fucking, oh. Yep. I'm expecting like 150 hours. Like I said, I'm bringing the best trucks. Not because I need them for the terrain, but because I want to get the fuck out of there as soon as I can. There is part of me that wants to skip it, but there's, I think, a bigger part of me that wants 100%. In the new gateway, I don't know. I don't think the new gateway is as great as they think it would be. I kind of wish that they didn't remove those two other gateways, because they were useful later game, like when you're doing the logging in the water and stuff. They were quite useful. But getting up to that gateway, the gateway in Solace Bay is a bit of a pain in the ass. They should have used the other gateway location in the north, kind of near the sand quarry in Solace Bay, and then just added another gateway to the mountains somewhere, like maybe up the top of the mountain near the fucking helicopter or something like that. I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna help a little bit, but not as much. I think it might have been a little bit of a snap decision. I mean, I'm sure they have now, but I'm 100% certain that none of the devs, even when they applied that update to the map and that sort of stuff, I am 100% certain, even at that point, none of the devs 100%ed season 16. I guess Orokin was probably close, but I'm sure of it that they never did, because they would have identified how terrible the region was beforehand. And they would have been like, oh, well, how do we make it better? I guess, oh, we put a gateway between Solace Bay. It's like, oh, we'll just get rid of these 2 other gateways that people use. Oh, just think, well, yeah, of course they don't have the budget for that. They don't have the budget for a fucking soundtrack either. Like I said, I really hope season 17 has its own soundtrack, but as the Magic 8 Ball would say, signs was it point to no? No, signs do not look good or whatever it is. So they couldn't stop adding contracts. Yeah. It's not going to, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the case thing. Music in season 18. Oh, wow, thanks. Like, why can't they do music in season 17? Or 16 or 15? Apparently it's like one guy in Russia that did most, if not all, of the SnowRunner and Expedition soundtracks. Yeah, but you, like, my music is AI music. It's fine. If I can just do that. Give us something. Like they wanted to end SnowRunner, but Expeditions and Roadcraft kind of flopped, so they scrambled back to SnowRunner, and now we get recycled truck sounds. Well, I mean, we've always had recycled truck sounds, right? Like that's like most games, most driving games do that. Recycle engine sounds and that sort of thing. But yeah, was season 5 announced? Actually, no, it wasn't. That's sorry, year 5. Roadcraft was on the decline then. Not too far. Yeah, maybe they didn't want to bank on a SnowRunner 2. Going to the 5 vacuum cleaner. Yeah, still haven't forgotten to give him polyphony. Yeah. Like, yeah, like you know, my suggestion was, you know, last months and months and months ago. Actually, it was probably even before I started brutal mode, but like before they announced year 5, before Roadcraft came out, I was like, give us a SnowRunner 2. Be like, after season 16, announce you're doing a SnowRunner 2. Do some tweaks to the old trucks, which they're doing, to bring them sort of, you know, to make them unpower crept a little bit, which is, that's nice. I like that they're doing that. And then fucking do a Dave's Dangerous Deliveries and add some contracts for Michigan, Alaska, Tamir as like a pay DLC once every well, like 3 throughout the 12 months. Give yourself 12 months to make SnowRunner 2. Use the engine from Expeditions and, well, build an engine that uses stuff from Expeditions and from Roadcraft. Cargo strapping, you know, tire pressures, things like that. You'll still get money coming in from those DLCs. It's minimal effort. You don't have to make new maps. You don't have to do new trucks. You don't have to do new assets or anything like that. Like fucking... And then, yeah, give us SnowRunner 2, but... They went for year 5. I'm not, like, mad about year 5, but it's just the game's getting a bit old. It'd be nice for some new stuff. Yeah, so many maps. Yeah, that's right. And then, like I said, Michigan, Alaska, Tamir would be enough. Like, it'd be nice if they did more, but, like, you know, they release one every 4 months. Every third. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. Over the 12 months leading up to SnowRunner 2. Like I said, minimal effort. They don't need to do new assets. They don't need to redesign maps. They don't need to redo music. Anyway. Twin Tires X is going to be exciting. David's showing the way. Yeah. I can't wait till he does, where are we? Sorry. Drummond Island and Island Lake. Reckon launch if we get more contracting or maps. Hold us over a while to fix SnowRunner 2. Well, yeah, they could also do that, right? Change truck, repair. Not close enough. We've got 1 tire left. Also, is there only 6 tires in this? I thought there was 8.
Room for one more.
Blurry. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Welcome, Blurry. You're the eye in our snowy team. Okay. He's doing what? I'm pretty sure he's doing an Island Lake and Drummond Island, Dave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought that was the plan because he's done Black River, and then he, after I don't know how long it was a while, he did Smithfield Dam. As far as I know, like I said, I don't know him, but I thought I'd read or heard that he was doing Island Lake and Drummond Island. But I mean, obviously he's got like a day job and that sort of stuff. So, and I have no illusions that it's not necessarily easy to do it. So, first bridge, nice. Right. Give me a second, $20,000. They'll pay for almost that 2,800 litres of fuel. I think it's 22,000 for the standard fuel tank. Right, I might keep playing for a little bit. What do we want to do next is the question. Just brought SnowRunner a couple of days ago. Been watching my Brutal Mode series on YouTube. Now you catch the stream. Nice. Well, welcome in. How's it going? It's going well. We've got a lot of damage, but it's fine. We just unlocked the first bridge here in Quebec. The next one is this, which was a construction work. Oversized cargo. Where do we get oversized? This is all from the port, right? Yeah, oversized cargo. Metal beams are from the here. That's fine. And then concrete blocks. Ooh, where are the concrete blocks from? You have to get the concrete blocks from the other map. That's fine. Fine, whatever. Okay. I thought that you could get everything from both maps, though. I must be incorrect. And what else have we got? Might look at maybe some tasks. Special cargo. Oh, that's right. It's like down here. Yeah, there. One there and then one there. 1, 2. Okay. That's not a bad idea. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There from here. Okay. Two beans, metal rolls. We'll do that after the bridge. Dangerous route. Medium planks. Oil guys in a bind. Do that like maybe on the way back. It's from up here, right? Yeah, there. Garbage is just in here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's right. There's, oh yeah, one there and one there. 4 slots. Okay. Get the special cargo. Grab that. Refuel. 11 fuel we need down this way. Okay, and then the Eastern Rock Slide. We've got the consumables, but we need the wooden planks we need to craft. We'll bring from the other map. Okay, let's do this. We'll go grab the 2 special cargo. We'll head up. We'll grab one of the garbage, and then we'll deliver special cargo garbage. Then we'll come back. We grab the other garbage, and then we can get the oversized cargo from here. Chemical barrels do it at the same time as the large pipe that goes on the road. Yeah, I got to do the large pipe. So, yeah, unlimited garbage in the game, nice. So with my brutal mode rules, cargo over 4 slots needs a heavy crane. So I can bring a heavy crane truck up here, which might be the Avonhorn. Yeah, I think it will, because like the Dan, because like I don't want to cheat in repair parts. So the Dan, what I have to do is come over, fill it up with repair parts, and then drive it back. I mean, that's not too bad. What do we reckon? Nah, we can use the Dan. Why not? Let's do that now. Do that first. And then I can turn it back into a... Oh, actually, no. No. Because we're going to need repair parts. I mean, I guess we could turn this into a repair truck. Let's have a look. What do you reckon? Crane truck Dan or crane truck Avonhorn? Because this does do the heavy crane, it does. Start with hard mode. Especially 3rd time restarting in 2 Ks. Should be good now. Cheat a bit and bought jet ties. That's not cheating. It does make it a bit easier, but I wouldn't say it's cheating. What do you reckon? Actually, hold on. Where are the pipes? No oversized cargo. How long are we going to need to use it as a crane truck for? Oversize. 2 and 2. Okay, 2 for the other map. And then pipes. Large pipes. And then water pipes. Oh, the water pipes are only 3 slots. With the large pipes. Okay, yeah, right. So Dan. Righto. Go for a drive, bud. Don't get too much damage, please. We'll go this way. Avonhorn looks cooler. Yeah, so you know what? So I don't want to drive this around too much, which is why I'm hesitant about it, just because it's 3 times repairs to repair it, right? 3 times repair cost. So it's out of region. So yeah, I mean, it would drive all the way up here, but it's not really going to get that much damage going up here. And then it will sit at the port for ages. And then once it's done at the port, it will be going to the utility area. And then it can come back. But the Averhorn, like, if it's a repair or a fuel truck, it might stay here, but I can then take it to the other map if required. Yeah, we'll take the dance. Fine. We'll be fine. Actually, does Dan do chains? W. Dan. Guys. And it does. Yeah, we'll chuck chains on it. Since we're just going to be on the road. The question about the co-op mode, do you bring your own trucks over? Do you have to drive the host? No, you can bring your own trucks, but you can also drive the host and they can drive yours. So it's actually a good way, like if you have DLC or your friend has DLC that you don't have, you can like try trucks. So you can drive their truck and be like, oh yeah, I might buy that DLC. Or like use trucks that you haven't unlocked yet, things like that. Don't accidentally cheat in repair parts, please. Oh yeah. So just remember, so when you leave a co-op session, all your trucks will be retained and your trailers will get sold. But like, so if I went into a co-op with this save, all the trucks that I've got out here, I won't be able to use. I have to retain them in the garage first. Oh, I realize I should have. No, I should. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, that's fine. It'll be fine. Fine. We've got to come back to take this off and put the crane on. That's when I should have put the chains on, but it'll be all good. Yeah, if you're playing in hard mode and then you play co-op in a friend session that's regular mode, it won't cost you to transfer your trucks, but it will cost you to transfer them back when you go back to solo hard mode. So if say you're here and then they're in Michigan, you jump into their game, you move your truck to Michigan for free, but then to bring it back from Michigan to here, when you go back to hard mode, it'll cost you money. So you might need to get them to bring the session to whatever map you're in so you can bring all your trucks back. It's looking cool in the GMC. The GMC is a great truck. You do get all-wheel drive for it in Cola, and it makes it even better. But I think it's still good without the all-wheel drive. You just got to be careful with it. Like, you know, don't take it through mud pits and things like that. Have weight on wheels and that sort of thing. Just me, or does that look really high? Oh no, that's okay. That's normal. It's just because of the arch. The arch on the back on the service add-on just makes and well, that's the point. Well, not the point, but like Michigan is really, really good. Michigan, Alaska came here, but Michigan in particular is really good at teaching you like how to play the game. you know, you'll learn, like, don't just drive down the road. The main road is not, fuck's sake. Hold on, sorry. Uh-oh. We don't have enough repair parts to repair the suspension. Crap. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, it's really good at teaching you. So yeah, like, you know, don't drive down the middle of the road. The main road's not always the right way to go. Mike, fuck you. Fuck, stupid thing. Of course, this is, hold on. What if I go, I don't think that's going to help. It did nothing. I think the front might be stuck. C500. It's got to go down this way anyway. Man. Fucking ice Doritos. I didn't think I had that much problem with it last time I was here. Yeah, driving down the side of the, sorry, got distracted. Driving down the side of the road wasn't bad. It wasn't too bad. I did think that though. Yeah, not driving down the center. Using the grass on the side of the road is a great trick. You know, not taking non-all drive trucks through the big mud pits, things like that. All the things that Michigan teaches you. Way off the slippery bit, because I don't have chains. You watch, because I need to take the Dan back that way. I guess maybe I could go. Actually, oh, he's got to go that way. I could have gone. I'll go back this way to go to the port with the Dan. The C500 will be fine going this way, but that's okay. Home to iconic Cape Canaveral, this major hub for America's space missions. Which US state is this? It is Florida, right? Go right up. Actually, this has some repair parts in it, so I might be able to repair it enough to drive it without dragging it. Although it might just immediately blow out suspension again. Famous Florida man flow rider. The notorious Florida man clears McFarland out. Old Cletus. Garrett. Oh, it blew two front tires. Actually, it would have blown three. Oh, spare wheel. Hold on. The Dan. Oh, right. Okay. No, it didn't. Never mind. Just the two. All right, we're good. Famous crash car. You mean NASCAR driver? Need to watch his latest few videos. Yeah, danger Doritos. They sure fucking are. Right side. Right turn. I forget. The Dan's another truck that you forget how good it is. It's really good in mud. Even without the active suspension, it's really good in mud. Like super stable. It's almost like a little boring to drive. Like it does what it does very well. Good for high saddle hauling too. The big trailers. The only problem is it's a little long. So through tight spaces with a big trailer is kind of tough. This looks kind of nice. Yeah, so this is season 15, so you got a while to get there, but there's a few snow regions before you get there. You'll learn about snow a little bit in Alaska. It's not a very difficult region. Cola. I love cola. Cola's tied with Maine at my number 3. But Amour and Quebec kind of tied at my number 1. And then Cola and Maine are tied at my number 2, I think. We're usually faster than this. Come on. Oh, maybe not. Right, spare wheel. Right, now I'm not allowed to use those repair parts. Really dislike Maine until you figure out the woods part. Yeah, so Maine is like and that's the reason I like it so much. It's the king of shortcuts. Like you have to explore. It's not even shortcuts, it's just exploring, finding routes that you can't see on the map. What? Get spares on the Dan? What do you mean? It doesn't have spare parts. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. Yeah, gotcha. What's my favorite cola? Yeah, Coke. I'm not a Pepsi guy. Sorry, thank you. You mean repair the Dan, right? There are 2. No, it's just the one on the one side. Just one spare wheel, yeah. Right, repair. Dan. Go chase. There you go. Yeah, it's everything. Dr. Pepper. I'm not sure if Dr. Pepper's considered cola or not. We don't really, I mean, we do have Dr. Pepper, but it's not very common here. And I tried it when I was in the US. I think I've tried it here as well, and I wasn't really a fan. Is it sarsaparilla? I tried sarsaparilla and didn't like that either. You got the Dan off using 64131 for a while and you loved it. Now 64131, the 12H, 605R, the key, 963, who workhorses in the Dan is support vehicle. Yeah, it's a very good support vehicle. It really is. Might not be that root beer. Unfamiliar with the weird US drink types. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's a shame the saddle position on it's pretty good at high saddle, but the low saddle position kind of sucks. It's pretty bad at low saddle, unfortunately. Although it might be better with the active suspension. It's just really far back, so it makes it squat weird when you use the low saddle, but the high saddle's far enough forward that it doesn't do that. This is the only problem with it. The nose kind of digs in a little bit. Once the nose gets out of the snow, she should be okay. Also, it doesn't have mud tires on, so it'd be even better with the muds back on. Talking about cola and well doctor. Oh, right. Gotcha. My favorite cola. Yep, the old YouTube delay. Damn it. That's that I can't use the repair points. I've got to put this thing back in full so I don't cheat in points by accident. Oh no, too far to the right. Crazy low. It's not that bad. It's better now because I turned off the I put it on low latency mode. Sometimes it does get kind of bad. Also, when ads play and stuff, I think sometimes it makes you fall behind. So you need to click the live again to get you closer. Okay, we should be able to just put this here. Do you know what? We'll go this way. Why not? Too much of a muchness. As long as I don't get fucking stuck. Going back to the garage this way. You know what? Just because the C500's in that shit that the fucking... where the Dan got annihilated. Just in case it needs to yank it out, we might just do this. Alright, we're good. We're good. Fine. Fine. For some reason you don't get ads on Twitch. That's lucky. I've had someone else say the same thing. Like you don't have Twitch Turbo, I assume. Must be to the right there that I need to be. Those Doritos are fucking me up. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, there it is. Right. Sometimes you get ads on big Twitch streams, but not as much as everyone else. Yeah, because as far as I know, like I've got it set to the every 30 minutes, so like it should just go to everyone on Twitch the same. And we'll buy repair points. We're going to need them at some stage. Right. Purchase. Repair. Me. Purchase. 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 Actually, might. Oh, no, actually, it'll be fine. You have to shovel snow, your favorite activity in the whole goddamn universe. You get yourselves a snowblower. Or maybe you have one and you need to actually shovel some places, but yeah. Good luck with it. Don't slip over. You'll feel better for getting it done. Maybe. I'm just trying to follow the dry bits. Until the next snowfall, that's right, yeah. I'm fucking dumb. I was like, oh, I need to go to that warehouse. And I was like, actually, no, I don't. It's up here. I need special cargo. You dummy. I don't miss playing Russian trucks. I do a little bit. Will we be able to play Russian trucks in season 17? I don't know. Am I buying? Sure, I'll buy. They cost like $5, right? I'm sure they're expensive. Whoa. Nope. Round we go. It's like the whole reason I came this way as well. Grab the special cargo on the way, grab one of the garbage, deliver the special cargo, deliver one of the garbage, grab the other garbage, do the oversized cargo. Yeah, anyway. Scratch my arm. There's a small Ryobi one, battery powered, pretty cheap. No more than 400 euros with the battery. I don't know if that's cheap or expensive. Fine. The sign's just doing what signs do in SnowRunner, unfortunately. Thank you. Appreciate the damage. I feel like I didn't get damaged as much last time I was here. guess I was driving the 963 around a lot and the big tires helps. And I did have the C500 here though. I don't know. $5 won't even, no it won't. It won't get you a shovel. I don't remember. Can we get through here? Not really, but there's winch points, so we'll be okay. This is not the way. Go away, tree. Go away, tree. Thank you. Oh, that's right. This happened last time as well. There we go. What is it that's stuck? Be the tree police. Right, so 2 special cargo. What? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. The special cargo comes from the ship. What am I doing? We drove past it and everything. I think it's because it's getting late, so I'm not concentrating. I'm just on autopilot. I don't know, maybe we'll end it. We'll end it here and we'll go back and get the special cargo on the next episode. Oh man. Oh man. Yep. Stupid. Right. Let's forget it. Righto. On that bombshell, that is going to do it for this evening. What do we get to? 23%. Okay. Yeah, that's right. The princess in a different castle. Fuck me. I do that occasionally where I'm just like, cause I've been here before. So I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. But anyway, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. So today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday. So yeah, we'll stream again tomorrow. I don't know if I'll jump in with RDJ during the day. If I do, it'll be a members only stream just for a little bit of fun. But yeah, thanks very much for coming to hang out, and I'll see you next time.